Hey, it's anime hour. How about that? It's also Fire Emblem Three Houses time. Has anybody watched any anime? Beastars, the second season's coming out very soon, isn't it? Next, like tomorrow, maybe? I watched the first season of that and I enjoyed it. So I'm excited to see more. But I am forcing myself to finish Mob Psycho first. And Skate the Infinity if they're done dubbing it. Damn it. Don't know. Been reading some manga. Nice. What you been reading? Gotta finish Mob Psycho. Hey, Airha, what's going on? And Lesh, the convention is going to be the first weekend of December, and given the current vaccination rates and trends, it feels responsible to go then. Okay, I certainly hope that's going to be the case. I hope that the trends stay up like that. Hopefully none of these new variants, you know, introduce anything spooky to the mix. Beastars is the furry one. It's like the main character is Legoshi, a wolf, and the romantic interest is Haru, a rabbit. There's a lot of tension between predators and prey. Stuff like that. But it's high school, so. How far am I into Mob Psycho now? I still am at... I need 2 more episodes to go, and then I'll be done. So maybe this upcoming weekend I can do that. First thing you do when you turn on your PC is turn on the stream. That's great, though. That's not addiction. That's comfort, Corey. Addiction would be if you were getting, like, cranky without it, I think. If you're having withdrawal. Your Slime Season 2 has started up? How exciting. Well, it's time for us to meet up with Judith in the Valley of Torment. Yeah, good on you, Lesh. I knew you would. You're excited for me to finish Mob Psycho. I might do a little refresher and like go back 2 or 3 episodes. Because I can definitely watch like 5 episodes in an evening on like a Monday or Tuesday. I hope I talk about it in Discord when I do. I probably will, yeah. We all have withdrawals on Monday and Tuesday. I hope that this Monday and Tuesday was a treat then. I may not always be able to do a workout cast on Mondays or Tuesdays, but I'm gonna try to do like maybe a little bit of something. But it's gonna be on the day where I've like done all my other work and I don't have any like big tough tasks ahead of me. And then like the next day has to be full relaxation, nothing else. Like just really chill out time. Let's go meet up with Judith in the Valley of Fire. Probably your favorite way anybody has ever roundabout announced a new channel point feature. Let's give my Cynthia some flowers. Grateful. I know the tea party gives everybody charm, but I'm lazy. I want to get to this mission. I thought it was fitting, Corey, since everyone was putting in so much effort into the Pikachu hood thing. So, but I'm glad that the Weekachu is over officially, definitely for now.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers.
Gosh dang it.
To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Ailel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
What? An ambush? You watch other streams on Monday and Tuesday? That's great. I'm glad. Grateful. I watch other streams all the time. It'd be weird if I only watched my own stream. That would be strange. No, Weekachu is definitely over. It's too hot in this room. It's too hot in this room.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Of course, Raphael cares a lot about the food. I love this scene right here so much. Usually, it's your typical crew plus a knight figure. So it was like Gilbert in the first one. I don't know who the knight would be in Crimson Flower. I think it was Sedith in Silver Snow. And then I think normally it's Flame featured in the scene. But little Cyril is here! This route gives so much shine to my boy Cyril.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Ugh, Leonie. How about you move over to the lava?
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Cyril's a Golden Deer boy for sure. Oh my god. Dude, I'm kind of miffed that I didn't do Golden Deer first. Because if I knew my boy Cyril would be heavily featured in this, I would have started with this for sure. But I didn't know. I didn't know Cyril at the time, so... If, like, Claude was like, by the way, if you pick my route, you get to hang out with the best boy ever, I'd be like, oh, well, sorry, Dimitri.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
So it's not really the goddess.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster. Huh? Is that?
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
Enemies?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House
Oh my
Rowe,
god, my
formerly
boy
Lords of the
Ash!
Kingdom.
I just realized this is the mission where we're getting Ash back, thank goodness. It seems most fitting that I save them for the end. If Fire Emblem houses are like Harry Potter movies, or houses, I'd be like a Golden Deer. You think so? Do I have Golden Deer energy? What kind of house do you think I'd fit into most? Probably not the Empire, I don't think. I don't think I'm like mean enough to be one of the Empire folks because most of their supports involve telling each other what they're doing wrong. You see me as Golden Deer?
They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
Dang it, Shamir, I'm sorry.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
Wow.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
I'm worried about Judith, but I think if I say I'm worried about Judith, they're gonna be like, she's like the hero of legend, so.
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan.
How about we just, like, chop them all up?
Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
He was just like, there's no time for me to come up with anything, so here you go. You do it, Teach. You'd want to be Golden Deer so you could spend some more time with Hilda and Claude. I would really be working Hilda over. I'd be like, all right, let's talk. Hi, honey. Let's talk. Although, if I was a Knight of Saros, I could hang out with Cyril more. But then I'd hang out with Rhea a lot more. So you brought your car in to have a burnt-out backlight replaced. The guys fixing it scared the crap out of you. He told you the new bulb wouldn't turn off, and that's more often a sign of an electrical problem. How do you think you need to start looking for a new car? But it turns out they actually reversed a couple connections, and as soon as they swapped them back, everything was fine. Ugh. You are having so much car stress, Pinecone. Sorry, I'm jamming to the song when I don't need to be. Who has dialogue on this map and why is out? Oh god, oh, beans. It's from Parabog, okay. So, let's get our usual folks in here. I'm trying, it's like so hard for me to remember who's in this house. But I think I have all our house kids in. Let's see. Nothing like foisting responsibility on others and immediately taking the credit after. Yeah, dude. No other way to do it. Who else is... Oh my god, Raphael, my big son. Okay, so who's it gonna be sitting out? And I gotta get Precious back. I gotta get Ash back. You don't know who you relate most to. Probably Bernadetta as a total introvert. Do you feel more Bernadetta or do you feel more Marianne? Marianne's also pretty introverted. Who am I gonna sit for this to bring my big boy in here? Yeah, big boy does need some EXP, so... I'll sit Cyril. Cyril has plenty of EXP for the moment. I could bring Raphael in. I wonder between... Well, I can have Zenith have... Well, never mind. Yeah, Zenith will have Cyril as his backup. And for Marianne, because she's going to be doing a lot of dancing, I'm going to put Flame as her backup. And then last but not least, I'm going to be doing some killing, certainly. And I'll bring in maybe like Shamir. Let's check, nah, I'm sure I'm fine on abilities. I say now and regret later. Ooh, our webbies are not looking so
Is
hot,
that
though.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
I would love if Flame and Marianne had some supports, but they don't. Flame largely has supports with men. It's like mostly men for Flame. Oh. This man needs to get his lance proficiency up, or else he's gonna be upset. You were never angrier getting good news as you were when the guy told you they had mixed up the connections. All that stress, you know, can really weigh you down.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Hey, there you go, Ewan. Nice. Good on you.
Thanks a bunch.
I would do the same in Solidarity, but I'm also like...
Is that thanks a bunch?
I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of reinstalling it every single time I need to get my,
Is that
my
thanks a
pictures up on
bunch?
Twitter, you know? We went Twitter free last year. Oh, good for you. Oh, you're really encouraging me to delete it off my phone. I guess I could re-download it. I only post pictures like once a week, so. You should delete your apps. You go there on their way too often. Yeah, I'm on it like an ungodly amount of time each day. Just download Fire Emblem Heroes instead. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is that thanks a bunch?
That'll at least be a fun way of wasting my time. Okay,
Come back soon.
this looks good to me. Did I have supports for you all that? I had supports for us to watch. We'll do it as soon as we're done this battle. Oh my god. Oh, Iggy, never mind. I think we're done with Iggy's supports. Except for, no, we're done. Yeah, I need to watch 0 more Ignat supports. That's pretty freeing to know. And they Hilda supports? No, good god, like, everyone in the world's Hilda friend. Let's, oh wait, let's be tactical about this. Where's my son? There you are, my boy! Okay. Does anybody have dialogue on this map in their videos? I'm certain I've been told about the private Discord server used exclusively to transfer photo ideas already. Also, Snake's ideas on our end are a good one too. Downloading Fire Emblem Heroes. It kind of works, so that's good. You can check. That would be so great, Matt Rattle. I would be so appreciative of that. Here's Gwendol. I don't know if anybody in Golden Alliance like cares about these folks. They're like so far removed. You spent $200 on Fire Emblem Heroes? Corey, that's scary. My goodness. That's so much. But was it gratifying? Magic games were designed to ruin you. Yeah, it sounds like we should be staying away from them. Violet and Yuri versus Ash and Yuri versus Gwendol. Okay, I've gotten all that dialogue before, so we're good. So we'll just do some killing. Now, of course, I want Violet to fight Ash because I'm gonna recruit that SOB. I swear to God, I'm gonna be in a bad way if I can't get my boy back. If they just decide to keep my boy from me, this will be bad because we'll have not enough people for endings. I also never looked at his affiliation, which is the old Fargus territories, the regions of Fargus which bent to knee to the Empire after the fall of the kingdom. It's hard for you to recommend gacha games for that reason. Yeah, right? It is,
The Valley of
they're scary for that reason, for sure.
So,
Oh,
their
I'm
general
sorry.
must be that stubborn-looking old man.
Oh, we've
Looks
heard
like he
that
wouldn't even
dialogue.
forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith?
Ashes and Imperial? Well,
Flames are flaring
I can
everywhere and
change.
burning people where they
I
stand.
don't think he's an Imperial
ALL's
right
a
now.
terrible place.
Did they ally with him?
Everyone,
Hold
if
on.
you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
I'm gonna be, this'll be bad.
What's
This
my
could
strategy?
be bad. This could be bad. This could be very bad.
I'll do my best.
I hope I can get my son back. Otherwise, I might have to reload a save and go pull Sylvain out of the trash. Yeah, come attack me, my beautiful boy. You're not gonna like the result. Oh my lord, it's gonna be a bad situation if my boy
Guide me well.
doesn't come back to me.
My orders?
Let me kill some of these bofas. They're, I want her to be able to use the inexhaustible. It's worse. Wow. Who would have thought? Would have loved it. You kind of relate to Hilda and Lysipia's distaste for physical labor, as do I. What unit class would I be? That's a great question. I think I would be a dancer, but in the same way that Felix is a dancer. But my outfit would be the Pikachu one.
Let's make this quick.
No one's gonna shoot my bird person? You have every opportunity in the world. Attack? Oh, you losers are so dead. What's up? Overrides damage. Wow. Yeah, I think I need to be a dancer because I feel like it's a very good unit. Or couldn't be a Wyvern Rider or a Dark Flyer or a Falcon Knight or anything like that because I hate heights. Horses also kind of freak me out. They're like way too big and strong and stuff. So not a mounted unit. I'm not physically very strong, so I can't be a grappler or like a War Master or anything. Ranger might be fun.
Leave it to me.
I don't know.
Apologies.
Yeah, I will give Lorenz a stick back because I don't feel like Lysithea needs it. So I feel like, oh, beans and bacon. They're gonna shoot my Dragon Man. Can you not shoot my Dragon Man? All right, I'm gonna move Dragon Man here. Rally.
That helps.
My inner Brecca begs to differ. You really think so? Oh, dunk. I'm gonna get shot. I can't have said of getting shot. He's gonna get wasted.
Guide me well.
This is kind of ludicrous, the lack of directional. All right, guess you're going this way, bud. Yeah, why don't you
Sorry
rally?
about that.
You think I'm a fighter? I see.
Shall we?
Well, that's very inspirational. Thank you. I also do like big weapons in games. It's a good point. to
Steady
make.
now.
Big weapon, big damage. So maybe I'd be like Hilda with the axe usage. Full-time job is equivalent to being a dancer in the same way Felix is.
For the future of Fodlan.
Be an axe-using dancer. Which would be incredibly off-type, but I guess would work?
At the ready.
Can I shoot this person without risk of getting shot? Whoa, lots of people over here kind of want to shoot Claude, and I think that's not good. Oh! Okay. I know I can get on this time. 32 times 2. Not great. I'm gonna need to kill them. 41% chance. I don't like it. Now, don't shoot me, lady. Don't hit. Do not hit.
So close.
Oh, wait. Have a safe drive home. And welcome back.
I fought and won.
Do not drop the first cup on the floor. You dropped your cup. That sucks.
Shall we?
That's real rough. Oh no! Ash is not shooting
crest
Hilda,
of
right?
Flames. Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now.
No, it's
In
never too
Lenato's
late.
place, I have to do my duty.
You care so much about your dad. It's
I don't
wild.
want to fight you, Professor.
Then don't.
But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
You don't have to. Please give me the option to like torture. Please. Can I have the buoyant set? Yes. Thank you.
You want to spare me? Why?
Well, like, why wouldn't I?
I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
There's my good boy. Dude, now what? Somebody got real hyped about getting Ash back. Okay, Lorenz.
Our quarrel wasn't
secretly a
personal.
big fan of Ash. He's like, that was the only good commoner. How dare you kill him? He was so good at being common. Yeah, Ash just needed me to tug on his ear a little bit. That's all. Wow, Lorenz getting his ass kicked a little. That's not good. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it would have been so bad if we didn't recruit Ash. Truly horrendous. If you couldn't get your boy back.
Leave it to me.
Let's get some punches on there. I also forget what items on this map.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
You don't look very sorry, Raphael.
Gotta get stronger.
When you're like, hooah, it doesn't look very apologetic.
Let's make this quick.
Let's blast some of these from over here. Yeah, oh, now I know what I was talking about. If I saw someone in my army, like, turn coat and join the other army, and I was just sort of like a chump NPC like these guys, I'd be like, why don't I get that option? Can I join your team, actually? Instead of dying here in a magma pit, I'd really like to join your team.
I'll do my best.
That'd be kind of great, actually. This is not a very good heal for Marianne. I'm surprised she's so bad at healing.
That helps.
Hopefully, like, for her S rank, she can
I can
better.
still fight.
Definitely gonna put him on a healing tile. Alright, Iggy's got this guy. Hey, who's attacking Iggy? Stop it. That's bad. Yikes. Well, we have... I can't remember. I think Break Shot is the don't move one. I hope that 47% chance to crit means
I can do this!
my rank.
I took care of it.
I didn't even know it'd be 69 damage. That's great. Good, he's got a chest key. Let me swap out that door key. And he can go open up this chest over here. I'm not sure if it's like a chest I care about. We'll have to see. It remains to be seen. Get the Birdman over here. Get this Birdman over here. No, just kidding. Not there. Not there either. Wow. Wow, not a lot of good places to be a bird guy, except for, I guess, this route. Send all of our flyers this way, and so we can protect,
My orders?
check the others. Send that axe to the garbage. Do not hear about it.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Let's see what the enemy does in this turn. I wonder where that guy's going. What, are you gonna walk down the middle path? That's so weird. Don't hit my boy. Oh, you hit my boy.
I'll defeat you!
Now you get punished. Just how it is.
For the future of Fodlan.
You shouldn't have tried. Really? You saw that go that well for the other guy?
I can do this!
What did you think would happen? It literally just happened to the other guy in front
Still
of you.
alive.
Ow. Forgot about the magma. Okay. Let's see what we can do against... You know, I'd love to get Lysithea over here and destroy this tin can. Let's start with that.
It's done.
Nicely done. Now, Renz is pretty good
Shall
on
we?
HP, I guess. So he can attack. Ooh. Ooh. Frozen Lance is pretty good. But that's a disconcerting number there. Let's maybe see if we can get this guy. 10% chance of crit or Chris? There's a 10% chance if this guy's name is Chris. You did not critically hit Chris, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have Lorenz finish him off. But wowzers, the damage is not good.
A nobleman does his duty.
And hopefully you won't die from it.
Good, but not enough.
I'm sure you got this, bud. Oh, Raphael with the punches. My man probably has this. So that's 22 times 4. Now, what's the damage with the the hammer I thought would be super good. Because the hammer is effective against armored units, and this is like a great knight. But it turns out punching is way better. You can just punch a dude in a suit of armor and it'll kill him, but if you use a hammer on him, it's doing nothing. Let that be a lesson towards combat fidelity in all of your medieval based games. Just punch him to death. Why do anything else?
Thank you.
I'm glad you took notes. Alright, next up is side B. We got Team A over here, which need to be divided into 5. And then we've got R5 on this side. Iggy's looking very, very bad. I do not think he can get... Well, he can get to one better area. If I kind of take one of these fools out. Okay, what's happening? Okay, that was weird. Is this somebody I know wearing, like, armor?
I must lead them well.
I thought they were gonna have some dialogue. That was really strange.
Hope this isn't it.
I hope it isn't it either, my dude. You'll be fine. Let's use that break shot on him. I don't even need to do damage. I just want to make sure that... Oh, I'm sorry. It lessens their defense is what break shot does. I fully forgot. So that means Hilda's really gonna crack this dude open. And you can't even do any damage to Hilda. Wow, she is that much better at her job than he is.
Don't get used to this.
That's pretty incredible, Hilda. Now, who has a key? None of you fools have a key, do you? Oh my god. Iggy does. So I might move... Who's gonna have the most survivability? Probably Claude. No? Let's get Claude here and trade... Let's get that key with Claude and trade it there and then wait. And... Ooh, you know what I could do? Build some support between Hilda and Zeta for free. Why not? Because I have the time. No, God, no. No! Why
Here we
won't-
go! Attack them from both sides!
Wow, I don't remember this. Sorry, Hilda. Okay. That stinks. But now Claude can go over here and get this treasure chest first flush. Grab that. It's a bolt axe. That's cool, I guess. And if he moves to this tile, he won't get shot. And it won't do horrific damage to him. I might have to have the teacher heal up your boy here. That's a very good heal. Yeah!
Appreciate that.
Now I wish we had Marianne so Marianne can move for us.
Try?
Oh dear, you're looking sickly today. And I do have a need to heal you. It's like we're not making a lot of movement, are we? Anybody got any, like, juice I can drink? No? I have set my kids up pretty poorly, haven't I? I didn't know about that. No one on this side can heal us. Oh my god, instead of gonna get shot, this is all bad. Alright, instead of be on the side.
Thank you.
We could rallies, I guess.
Steady now.
Okay, so he's good. This person's gonna try to shoot him, but I think Iggy will probably kill him. You finally figured out the mystery of the random and non-generic knight that shows up the cutscenes post-time skip. It's supposed to be Alois, but because they didn't recruit him, the game replaced him with a generic faceless knight. That's so interesting, because I thought you just automatically got Alois. So I didn't bother recruiting him. And I also thought you would automatically get Hanneman as well, but he is also nowhere to be seen. So you're probably right about that. I had figured that was the case. So funny they didn't just auto give you them. But unless Hanneman and Alois have an ending together, I just would not be able to add them to the team in good conscience.
I'm sorry it's gotta be like this.
Sorry I beat your horse up so bad. I love horses so much, but I gotta beat them up sometimes, you know? Twitch keeps reminding you that you should spend your 100,099 points on something. Good God. Thank you for not. You have quite a lot of points now, don't you? I know, Marianne's like, please, that's Dorte's best friend.
Yeah! That helps.
Whoa, I'm glad I healed him up. Jeez. But he's a masterful paladin.
Now my success is guaranteed.
Was he gonna check yourself? Well. Bad news for me.
Let me paint you a picture.
That's what I'm talking about, Iggy. I knew you'd kill this person.
I wasn't
Clearing
about
the
to
way
let you
for all
go.
my bird folks. Oh, Count Royale come through. A lot of horses. Yeah, I'm seeing the horses. Ow! Oh my god, my poor Iggy. Okay. Anybody with an arrow over here? No. Nobody's got an arrow. Oh, I kind of don't want everybody and your mother on my Scythia. So Scythia can definitely kill this person in here. What's going on, Tyrannus? It's great to see you. My vital signs are well within acceptable parameters. I'm just like a little tired, but other than that, pretty good. Yourself. I can't stay hydrated today. And I added a 2 out of 5. When I was doing the workout stream on Monday, someone's like, I can't believe we don't have a hydration thing. So now I have a hydration redemption. The game is really loud. No one told me. But you're totally right. Tyrannus, you're fully right. I'm so sorry. Because I had to turn it up for the Monster Hunter. Thank you, Tyrannus. My one true good friend, and everybody else isn't. I'm kidding. Thank you. Hello, Molly Pop Girl. Good to see you. How are you? Tyrannus gets to be my one true good friend today, but maybe tomorrow one of you other folks will be that. You've been very busy. I hope good busy. Oh, I can assist. I could physics somebody. You know what? It's gonna be Iggy.
Thank you.
I didn't get to watch Trey Mancini's performance, but I did hear that he put up a really good show. So that's good to hear. But yeah, I really wish I could have seen the performance myself. Let me equip my Knight Kneeler or something, my Steel Lance. I'm not gonna attack anybody in this turn. It was great. Dang, I'm gonna have to watch the highlights of that. Always excited to hear Oriole's doing well, you know? Ooh, a 62% chance of critting.
Here is something to believe in.
Pete Alonso hit 35 home runs in the first round? My goodness. Golly. It's a lot.
There's still room for improvement.
Oh, Pete Alonso won. My
Strength is all
goodness.
for a mercenary.
Great. I mean, hard not to win when you've got numbers like that. 35 in the first round is like usually half of what anybody puts up. If memory serves. Dang, Hilda's not doing so hot right now. Gambit? Absolutely not. Will not be gambiting. Not me. Let's attack this fool. Wow, this is rough. Wow. My guy is not very good. Man, I really wish I could see more Shohei Ohtani performance. There was a showdown between Soto and Ohtani, and Ohtani was very tired by the end. He really is impressive, though. I'm really liking what I've seen so far over the last few years from Shohei Ohtani. I think he's an incredible athlete. It's so cool to be alive at this time and be witnessing somebody
People are waiting on me.
like a once in 100 year, like put on a once in 100 years performance of being like completely dominant at pitching and batting. Yeah, exactly. He's like the first person to like slug home runs. All he's missing is the eating hot dogs part. Sorry, welcome to Baseball Hour, everybody, where I get to talk about baseball. First ever to be an all-star pitcher and position player. Wow. That's exciting. Baseball person. Aw, that's a lovely title. I'll be your baseball person. I'm a few people's baseball person. I appreciate that. I always like when people excitedly come to tell me news about baseball. Oh no, Lorenz is dying. Oh, goodbye, Lorenz. Whoa! He didn't die. Yet. Wow, he didn't die. That's a shocker. Hey, Sage of Fire, good to see you. Is the game still... The game might still be a little loud. I'm gonna knock it down a little bit more. I hope the O's start to get better too, but I feel like we need slightly better staff. I just don't know if like...
Oh, old Gwendol is here. And he doesn't look to be an ally.
I don't know if we have the pitching staff to really help our young pitchers perform well, to help our veteran pitchers like get their confidence back, and also to encourage the management to not give away all of our best players, you know?
Oh,
It would be nice if the Ripkins took over, wouldn't it?
I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
You know, I haven't seen Cedric Mullins in action, but I have been seeing, like, my dad is always bragging about him. They may be trying to work on a streaming service? That would be cool. Punch this dude apart. Treehouse is your favorite soundtrack in all gaming. It can't be loud enough. Yeah, I remember there was definitely some funky stuff with the streaming service. When I was in Delaware, I couldn't watch any of the Orioles games. It was like weird zoning. But yeah, I was grooving to some of the beats earlier, Stage of Fire. This song in particular really gets me pumped up. We could, like, do we have to rout the enemy? No, we don't. I could end this mission right now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gwendol. This mission's over. Yeah, let me see if I can get some, like, free points here. Now, I didn't get this item. Does anybody know what's in the 2 chests in this map? This is Ambush at ILL, which I spelled wrong in my tweet, I just realized. Ambush at ILL, what is the stuff we get here? Madison continues to F over the Nationals. Yeah, the National, I just never get to see a Nats game. It feels like the broadcast times aren't great. A Silver Shield, I can skip out on that. And I know I'm technically skipping out on EXP here, but I think we're kind of good right now. I can get some rally points between Seth and Hilda. I might have Claude go shoot somebody, maybe? Is it gonna kill? It'll kill, alright. Why do people pronounce the team name Nats when it's supposed to be Nations, like Nationals? I don't know. I feel like Nashes would be kind of vague. Maybe people wouldn't know that as the Nationals. They'd be like, what's a Nash then? Don't know if they would know. So that's 33 damage in 1 strike. Hey, it'll be enough. Ah, 2 crits! Wait, before I finish this mission. Oh, what's up, Mad Rebel? Oh, have Byleth and Claude talk to Judith? Okay. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. I almost missed you there. Yeah, Nash could be Nashville.
Hey, look at you.
Byleth and Claude. Okay, well, that's gonna take a bit, but it's doable. It is indeed doable. Alright, who can we...
I will not fall.
Jeez, dramatic much? I'm gonna need you to go sit over here and heal or something. Oh, you have an elixir, so you can sit like right here and also heal. Alright, now we're gonna have to kill everybody trying to kill him. Can you do it, Missy? When writing it out would be Nashios.
Alright,
The Nashios.
Impressive.
Somebody should change Iggy's name to Crit Nats, indeed. It would be so fitting. So, they're gonna... Alright, I'll have Lysithia kill this person, and Marion can maybe kill this person? Yeah. Can I use my Blitzgang effectively? Oh, heck yeah, I can. Sick. I mean, both of these would be good, yeah. I just like using the Blitzgang. Swords Dance, let's see it. Oh, it looks like every other combat art. Oh, but it's got kind of a little...
This is for the best, right?
This is for the best, right?
As I wave my killer sword around.
Stay safe.
You didn't like the All-Star uniforms this year, did you? I didn't get a peek at them. Were they not red, white, and blue enough?
No time to slow down.
Point fix. Okay. Guess I'll sit right here. Alright. I'm skipping. Ooh, we're so close to getting that conversation. Great. We'll be able to do this on this turn then. Okay, it was all blue. Kind of retro. The other one was all white. I'd like to see them. See if I can get some set of health to support points. Oh, you know it.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
Now some Claude Judith chatting.
So, you're finally here, Supreme Leader. And something extra has tagged along.
Something extra.
Sorry, Judith. That rat got away.
Hey, don't worry. And here, you should have this. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Oh, that's cute. Thanks. Didn't you just give me some drugs? Well, that's cool. Thanks to the drugs. Neat.
No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. First, I want you to take this.
More drugs?
It's nothing important, but it may prove useful.
Oh, thank you. She gave me some water. That's nice. Nice little sippies.
I'm all right.
I hope so, buddy. But we're finishing this mission up right now. Where is the big man? Can I kill the big man from here? Your life is over. As soon as I open up this chest, though. Do you have a key, my man? You don't. Do you have a key? You don't. Of course you would have a key. He's got a key, but he's not gonna make it.
Shall
so
we?
let me give this to Raphael, because I might as well grab this item. Oop. There we go. Wait, Raphael, get the item. It's a silver shield. Now, Lysithea, destroyer of worlds. Destroy him. Now, he's a horseman, so we're going to use horse on him. Die, horse.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
This will be the second time in 2 playthroughs that a woman on a horse, a flying horse, kills this guy.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Every time. And last time was Constance, this time it's Lysithea. Ooh, breaking out the Gloucester crest. Oh my god, I can't believe he missed. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. I can't believe you missed. Yikes. That's no good. Oop. Well, no one's gonna target her this turn. I can move her up here in physic. I guess I shouldn't count my chickens before they've hatched. How about that? We've held it up slightly, I suppose. Everyone's just gonna kind of wait, I think. Let's see if they'll get him next turn. Oh, he's not moving. Oh my god, wait. He has like 1 HP. You almost died to the floor. Oh, you piece of... It... No. Judith. Judith!
Flawless plan.
A flawless plan. It's 55%. To hit them. Great. Well done, Judith. But you're really knocking him into Lysithea range. Does Judith have like 2 troops? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Judith came with 2 guys? Judith? Alright, let's have Claude take him out, I guess. Oh yeah, this seems fitting. 100% chance of hitting. Oh, she's perfect as a dance with those Age of Fire, especially with the Blick Gang. Nice.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
We did it! Wow, Iggy's the MVP? That's great. Good work, team. We beat the scrambling last remnants of the kingdom.
Of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
Is this fake Alois again? I can see why they call you a hero, Judith.
Well, that's ancient history. Anyway, long time no see,
Why is she
Professor.
so hot?
Are you still watching this boy's back?
Oh, of course.
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Wow. Wow.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do.
I love my mean mom.
You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Wow, why is she so mean?
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
The 5 great lords?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Great. Marianne's adoptive piece of crap dad.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Gloucester boy!
Boy, I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions,
She's
but
really
I've
good.
brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army.
Oh my god. Like in what manner, Judith? You're getting me way too excited.
You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without
Please
me.
let this mean what I think it means.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea is in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army.
Wow,
after the battle
Judith, you
5
never
years
thought
ago.
to tell anybody this?
Are you sure?
That would have been Alois.
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It's so weird that they don't just give you Alois or something.
So we were right in our decision to fight against the Empire.
Says this jackass who has no name.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Well, that's a little worrisome that, like, one person is consolidating some power in the Alliance.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
What retainer?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor?
Nardell?
His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
Nardell? That sounds a lot like King Nadir, but...
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then. Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
Dude, if she gets to join my team, I'm gonna be, like, over the moon.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused.
Please?
So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith.
Playable Judith? Playable Judith? Oh my god, can I marry her?
With Judith joining our forces,
She's
we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
Wow!
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
Oh my god, she's like here now, forever! She's on my team!
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
I swear to god, y'all, if they kill off Judith after giving me Judith, it's gonna be a bad scene on this channel, okay? We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies. You can do that?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Alex, don't say that. It's making me very upset.
You intend to
The
sway
idea
my
of
father
it.
to join the other side?
Ew.
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the
I want to beat up
Alliance.
this dude's dad for sure. Can we do that? I hope we get to do that.
Then we could utilize our full military force.
I
in
know
the
we're trying to
fight against the
persuade him,
Empire.
but typically I persuade people in this game by punching them.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade
Me!
him, do you?
It's all
That
gone
would be
wrong. Me! I'm
quite
dropping
impossible.
Balthus and marrying her! You kidding me? Goodbye, Balthus. You can marry Hilda or somebody else. Yuri? I'll switch you off to Yuri. Go marry Yuri. I'm sure you have an ending together. I'm marrying Judith if she gets to join my team as like a playable unit.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation.
Should I kill Count Gloucester with Lorenz or the Claude? I feel like if we kill him with Claude, it would just vindicate him, and he'd be like, this is why I told my son never to trust you. But if I have Lorenz do it, he's probably going to be like, I can't believe you defected to the dark side, or whatever, but it'll still be good.
The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army.
Big yawns and stuff. I really am more tired today than I expected.
Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Can we just take a second? Does like in the Crimson Flower playthrough and the Blue Lions playthrough, do they have unique music? Because they play this music when we're having like team meetings. And in this playthrough. And they play this music once anytime you get a letter from Claude being like, yo, can you team up with me? Or something like that. Do you get like, is there a Blue Lions theme or something? Wow, okay. Thanks, Autobuda. Thank you for the water also though, Autobuda, because I do need to stay hydrated. Claude's music is just very different. I mean, it's very exotic, but I feel like they should have like a stinky brooding song for Dimitri and like a very imperial like Darth Vader-y song for Edelgard. I really should have made the 150,000 points. Alright. Were you all impressed how I got changed into this in like 1 minute and a half yesterday? Because that took, I want to tell you, I hit the video source and then I got up ASAP. So fast. Yeah, so fast. I'm taking my time today. I don't remember the link. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's happening. I'm glad. Dimitri unstings in the latter half. The devs really pushed for beats. Unfortunately necessary, but not necessarily final for adults. But like, she could have, that's what I'm saying, give her some like Darth Vader-y like bam 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 beam beam beam, but like maybe a little bit like funner. I don't know, just do something with Imperial horns or whatever. They had the option, but for like Claude's path, it's like, check out this funky man whose origin you don't know, and it's like, we have to to make this one guy, we have to exotify this dude all the time, anytime, all the time, every time. You do remember a Darth Vader song for Edie that reminds me of the Imperial March, do you? Alright. 30 minutes. So at 6:07, I'm out of this. Dimitri deserves to have a theme that's like, it starts off very sweet and subtle and then gets gloomy and then resolves. And you can have it loop like that. Wait, I mean, okay. I have Dimitri's song right here. Oh, let me just, this is one of my favorite songs. And it was played to great effect in the anime Princess Tutu. I need to pause it. No! Fuck. Thank you so much. It's all gone wrong for making me click the wrong song. That was Dimitri's song. Enjoy that. This is the song where I feel like it would work really well for Dimitri. Because it has the heavy stuff that's like, I'm stinky and don't talk to me, but then it like resolves really nicely. Then it goes back to stinky. Thanks for the 100 bits for the extra powerful aircon I'm gonna need to buy. Appreciate it. Edelgard has her own song that plays in the ending credits. The Edge of Dawn is called Lady of Hresvelg in Japanese. If you read the lyrics, it's all about Edelgard. That's cool. I had no idea.
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murder.
You know Ladislava's on that bridge, and you know I'm putting her in the dirt, right?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I don't like how flat these ears are. I don't like the flaccid ears on this one.
I am sorry.
I feel like
but
it's
I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father.
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally.
Oh no, I want to fight the dad. Let me fight him. I don't have any alliances with this jackass. Let me fight this dude's daddy killed Raphael's parents. I'm gonna be sneaking through.
We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme. Preparations are already in the works.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I am already loving this game 20% more thanks to the addition of Judith.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
I mean, just make them workable. They don't need to be impressive. I would never have expected Judith on my team. That's so dope. Let's see if she's like a playable unit.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Let's do it. Let's go kick some butt. But first, eating. Well, Judith is a sword user. She uses a rapier. Quite famously. What's going on? Another cutscene. How exciting.
Preparations are complete.
This fucking song again.
Patience.
They're lucky I like
good
this
things
song,
come
dude.
to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Look at how I do have to say I love Lorenz's like sad kitten face. Like you told a kitty that you were gonna put down a saucer of milk for it, and then you pick the milk up at the last minute.
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need
It's,
to
like,
gather his
so
troops
sad.
in the northern part of his territory.
Against House Regan and Daphne United? Alfred, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. I hope you don't mind my current form. It'll only last until 6 or 7 p.m. Bravo to you, Alfred, and you're sharp. I feel like you should have like a little like caption at the bottom that says, I promise I don't normally dress like this. It's a point redemption thing. 21's an incredibly big number. You know, Boss CQC was just saying the other day, like, about how they've been watching for 3 years, and when you think about it, like, geez, even a year's time of knowing somebody is quite a lot. And the fact that folks enjoy their time here, want to hang out for like a few hours a day, pretty much every day for several years, that's pretty wild. You're getting up on 2 years now, Alfred. How about that? And I think I might have met you around the Gang Beasts or something like that era. What was that one that's like cooperative Gang Beasts? Which one was that? You were Booty Wizard, yeah. That was around that time. Human Fall Flat, yes.
You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory.
See, I'm so smart with my knowledge of the geography of this game. Here's another 21, Alfred. I hope you continue to enjoy yourself here. You couldn't find your way out. The blindfold makes it difficult. The blindfold is there to ensure you don't do a tier 3 sub, Ewan.
Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
I wonder if Nardell is just a really weird Anglicization or whatever Photolandization of King Nadir.
We'll take that opportunity to make
Who
our
the
way through
I gotta
Gloucester
see
territory
Nardell.
and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of
I want to
Murder.
see this man, but I don't want to. I'm so embarrassed that I'm wearing this outfit in front of Judith.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
I mean, if you did, I'd break every bone in your
The
body.
future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
Although it'd be really funny if you did, and I'd kill you.
I will ensure our success.
I don't like the way you're looking right now.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Judith will not be able to take her eyes off me for sure. She'll also never be able to respect me. Yeah, I'm a very golden mouse right now, aren't I, Egg with Feelings? It's not Weekatsu, absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. It's just Autobuta redeemed the Pikachu onesie. Good to see you, Egg with Feelings. You bet Judith doesn't have opinions about Pikachu, but does have opinions about the Pikachu onesie, yeah.
I said before that my
She
plan was
probably
to
thinks I'm
meddle
a
with
weird
the
Pikachu
Empire,
pervert.
but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all.
Big words. Is somebody else coming into the scene?
But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
Yeah, you and I don't know if you would trust. I wouldn't trust you with that. It's fine, Autobuta. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll wear it in front of Judith for the next 21 minutes? However long it takes. It's St. Indec Day! Yeah, let's participate. We got to meet St. Indec. He was the big turtle, remember that? My boys!
All right. I hope I'm not too off.
My boy is back! Ah! Thank God my boy's back. Sorry for yelling.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Maybe Judith is into it. I don't want to encourage that from her. We are having these two sit down to a meal ASAP because they have to marry each other by the end of this.
Can't let this power go unused.
You're sitting on the bench is going to go unused. Became new. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, sure. Hilda wants to talk to me. Sure.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield?
So you have like a really good, clear view of my big billboard that I just bought that crosses the Empire and Alliance borders. It says, "Please free your servants, Hilda." It's a big billboard, but I need you to see it.
You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain.
'Cause you gotta see the billboard.
Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so. How could you be so
I bet if you say
reckless?
no, she's like, "No, I knew. I know it's when you were defending me."
Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other.
And buy billboards for each other that says "Free your servants."
But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yeah, you would. Because I control you.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect.
Honestly, I don't know if strong is one of it. Do you know your brother, Hilda? Holst eats mushrooms out of piles of shit on the battlefield and gets diarrhea and at least 2 paralogs. So, like, that's canonical. I'm not making that up. I am making it him eating out of the shit, but, like, he has eaten weird mushrooms and got diarrhea and 2 paralogs now. So, that's a no. Nice? Takes prisoners of war. Gonna cross that one off. Strong, yes, I'll give you that. But 2/3 of his sentence is wrong. And he's also friends with Balthus. How smart could he be?
Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing.
I don't intend to talk to Lawrence. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Okay. Man, this really feels like it should have been a C support. And that would be a thing you work on instead of your A support. And then you just continue to do that. Are you afraid of disappointing people? Let he who has never eaten shit shrooms cast the first stone. Please don't throw stones at Flynn, though.
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations.
It wouldn't surprise you if this was another one of those, this is just how the Gonerals have always done war, and I never really questioned it. Because, again, I eat mushrooms that nearly kill me on a regular basis. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something that, like, has been what the family does, just, like, taking prisoners of war all the way back to, like, the first Goneril, like, the first Crest hero from their family. Because I'm not entirely sure that all the Crest heroes were great people. I'm not thoroughly sure yet, but I do know they turn into bone swords and stuff, so.
I know how people
They
react
sure do
when
love
that
killing.
happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated.
Dang, that's so rough. I'm so sorry to hear about your brother right now.
So, don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I have to say this. You always surprise me, Hilda. So you've got that.
Stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me.
I believe you can change, sweetheart. You've got a few more supports to go, and I think maybe in one of them... Oh, do we finish up the Cyril supports? I think we maxed those out.
I do want to support you and support my
Still got some wiggle room.
I just don't want to let you down.
Okay. Thanks. Can I please go eat with my kids? Hell yeah. Is that a full Pikachu outfit? It is indeed. The Pikachu hood is transmogrified into a Pikachu onesie now. It all happened yesterday. Pikachu fought off the darkness, but at this cost, of course. Now, we all are Pikachu. But the Weekachu's over. This is not the Weekachu. Pikachu will not awaken for another year. It has requested that I keep the 99 peak points tax on the 100,000 redemption thing for the Pikachu onesie, and that's just what Pikachu calls the darkness tax. So it's just kind of sucking up those points. I assume to eventually rise again.
We came from the territory of House Daphne. It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done.
This dude sounds familiar. Welcome back, Amy. I am wearing a onesie, indeed. Full body Pikachu onesie. That's my situation right now.
Judith asked us so earnestly. There was no way we could have refused.
Who is this guy? He sounds familiar.
We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you. Ooh, I got some quests. Oh, Hilda's the right-hand person, so she wants me to fetch some, like, items or something. What up, Hilly?
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town.
The entire time there was no way for you to put points into it, but you're not surprised that came to fruition. It was quite a big push, I must say. 250,000 points. I didn't know you couldn't contribute offline, so I was not anticipating it being such a... I mean, Pikachu wasn't anticipating it being such a huge uphill climb, but we made it.
I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available.
I like the echo on her voice right now. That's cool.
After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
There's a lot more merchant activity lately, isn't there? This area is pretty unsafe, though. We should do something about it before something happens. We'll get some Almiran mercenaries and some thieves. Okay. That's weird. But a new merchant will appear. The Dark Merchant, I think. What up, merchant?
I've been away from Garreg Mach for a while.
Being a werewolf?
I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing.
He's so fuzzy. Dang, this playthrough's got a lot of dudes with the fur. That's great.
The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back.
This is like a new NPC,
anyway,
I think.
I'm going to start a business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Alright, I'll throw you a bone now and then.
Professor?
Fuzzy.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I was talking to some of the Daphnel soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness.
Chocolate?
But they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious. That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrifies me to my soul, but I'd hate to get on her bad side.
You've totally got the Pikachu stuff out of your system for a whole year. But with, yes, damning consequences indeed. Hello, merchants. Oh, a turnip, it's great. Need that for a redemption quest. Oh, this kid,
I need your help.
he's need to go find a book or something. Time to buy some beads.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Give me all your snails. I hope this guy
this one,
knows
yes.
that when I roll up with my bucket, he better have those snails ready.
I think this one, yes?
Ooh, we're running
I
low
thank
on money.
Return soon, please.
Please, the weakness be women, though. Exactly.
Welcome.
Please. Please, I will drop Balthus in a hot second. I have already been wafering. I will drop him so fast, like a lead weight. Instantly. You don't even understand Balthus in a second. No questions asked. I started this playthrough just to marry Balthus, because I didn't know how bad his supports were getting. I have no money? 0 money? Oh, goodness.
Please come again.
Right.
I might have to, like, offline sell a whole bunch of busted swords or something.
Professor?
Have you been playing Ratchet and Clank, Purple Iron Fist? That's great. That's wonderful. I heard such good things about it. It's like, you have to see it. You know, you have to get your eyes on that game.
Oh, no. What used to be Ire territory lies far to the east of the Great Bridge of Myrden, downstream of the Aramid River. For the sake of my family, I wish we could invade the Empire from there.
Well, I mean...
But I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically, Myrden is more important.
You just wanted to be cool with your little cape? Is that it? I'll take it back.
Thank you, Professor. I will not give in. Not until I have restored my noble pride.
Sure.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory.
Oh, you know Mr. Disposable.
Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
So you're saying that Count Burgleys is an exception? Wait. Are you saying Count Burgleys is corrupt or not? What is she saying there? I genuinely want to parse this out.
The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
What is that? The phrase, you know, brought them to heel. Do you consider Birdie to be a good boy? Is Birdie baby? Birdie's puppy. To bring someone to heel is to force someone to obey one's wishes or command. Make someone act in accordance with one's authority. So are they saying that Count Burgley's refuses to submit to them? Because that doesn't sound like that's canonically what's going on. Count Burgley supports the Empire. Unless you're controlling the Empire, I guess. I don't remember. Because I know that Randy is, like, against the Crimson Flower route. No, he's with the Crimson Flower. Isn't a big problem, like, how scared Caspar is of his daddy? I don't remember. I've played too much of this damn game to remember a single part of it. How about a nice mac and cheese ice cream? Well, why don't you pair that with some cotton candy craft dinner? Which, is mac and cheese, by the way. But with cotton candy mix-ins. They also have buffalo wing flavored craft dinner. They have, like, ghost pepper craft dinner. They announced, like, 6 different mix-ins, but cotton candy is one of them. You remember Burgley switching from Duke Ire to Edelgard's camp, so you're trying to figure it out. Okay. Velveeta on a stick sounds like diarrhea later. The buffalo wing flavor does sound good. Yes, it does.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once.
Yay!
I've got so much energy. Let me at that great bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself.
I love my big strong boy.
Oh, but then how do we cross?
No, it's fine. Just break the whole bridge, buddy. Is Burgley's corrupt and Edelgard is turning the other eye now because he's allied with her? It's still not entirely sure.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once.
Burgley's has been the Minister of Military Affairs of the Empire since the days of Empire Ionius. The current emperor has brought corrupt nobility under her authority, but Count Burgley's looks to be an exception. See, it's just like... I know the Burgleys are working for her. Is she saying that, like, everyone else working for her is corrupt? Or is she saying that one of the corrupt ones, isn't working for her? I would love to know this Japanese line of this random person. This, like, random NPC, and I wouldn't be able to find it.
I've got so much energy. Oh.
Okay. We can feed the kids. I can go grab some free tea. I'll have my free tea in the break room. Yeah, gotta work with this asshole in order to actually have troops. Because, like, you would not... The military might is, like... unquestionable. Of the Burgley's family. They're, like, the military asset. Let's take a look at the roster. I know Burgley's is working for her. But we can find out more by looking at Caspar's card, I guess. So, Caspar cuts ties with his house and then throws himself into the Empire throws himself into battling the Empire. So, like, that makes it sound like Burgley's definitely still working with the Empire. But probably still corrupt nobles? I don't know. I didn't get the feeling that they were corrupt, the von Burgley's family. You can knock out the military affairs person, and you're knocking out the military, and also giving yourself another military to fight against. Indeed. Time to play the whole game again in Japanese. Yay! Good. Wait, what was his favorite thing? Early mornings and quick breakfasts. That's so cute. Can you imagine Caspar running around with, like, toast and an egg? Anime protagonist style?
I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so... odd.
That's a funny way to say hot as hell. Is it different?
Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Okay, back off of my potential future wife, jackass. I don't need you horning in on this. I can talk to Judith. Where is she? I like literally just got like a little bit of heart pain thinking about how I might be able to go talk to Judith right now. She's on campus. Ah!
Maybe.
Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith. Hi, Judith.
She's not a part of my team right now, so she's not a controllable NPC. You can see that. Oh, wait, you can't. 1 second. I'm blocking the mini-map. NPCs that show up as yellow are on your side, but not playable. NPCs that show up as white are just like those nameless folks. And people that are blue are part of your recruits and stuff. Hi, Judith! Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Okay. It's like flat though, but also the illusion of depth. Okay, anyway.
Hi, Judith. Hello, Judith.
I don't know where.
Is that a helicopter from the horny police overhead right now?
Talent.
It's like a literal helicopter, like, open up, we know you're there. We know you're objectifying this pixelated woman. I don't know where he recruited that man. You mean Naldell?
I'm talking about his retainer,
Nardell.
Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match.
Is he cute? Oh, she thinks he's cute.
But there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
I bet it really is King Nadir. That would be so funny. Honestly, it would be so hilarious if it's King Nadir, who's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just, definitely a noble guy that's from this country. Where is Ingrid? I don't know if I even want to talk to her right now. She's gonna bum me out. Oh, I walked right past her, that's why. I hope sent over the corporate staff for the overindulgence of pancakes. I think that was so.
So, that was Judith. Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be.
Yeah, right? If maybe you were wickedly less racist. True, you're so different.
I could be even half of who she
Yeah,
is.
work towards that, sweetheart. Work on it. You can change. People can change.
No.
Oh, Hellman said no. Yeah, you're right. Ingrid can't change. What if it's Claude's mom with a fake beard? That would be very interesting.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we joined up with Judith, haven't they?
Heck yeah.
Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with.
I'm Claude's friend from school. But you look like you're 5 to 25 years older. Yeah, well, you know, Ingrid fucked Judith in an alternative timeline. Shut the fuck up. Things happen. Why don't you mind your business? Every NPC's tried talking to Ingrid. I would love to see like a lineup of people just trying to talk Ingrid out of being racist.
I think Captain Gerald would have liked her.
My dad's been dead for 6 years. Get over it.
I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
At least she... Oh my god, is she imprinting on a new NPC? Do that, please. So she can stop talking about my dad. See you in a bit, Ewan. Love when a video game talks back to me. Mm-hmm. Where is that? Oh, Petra must be up by the sauna. Cool. Hello, Petra.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right?
Murden sounds like a great snake or something.
I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy.
Don't worry about
I
it.
am having strange feelings.
Were
It
they
is
ever
with
really an
ease
ally?
That an ally turns into an enemy.
Sorry you feel that way, Petra, but we're gonna go kick some ass. Guess I'm gonna talk to Caspar and Claude and Shamir. Hey, Caspar, is your dad corrupt or what?
The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in Fodlan.
That's what happened yesterday, Bubble Wrap.
Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water.
Thanks for talking to me about rainfall, Caspar, and not your dad. At times like this, I wish there was an RPG wheel of like questions you can ask about so you can get some information you want instead of like, you know, sometimes it rains a lot.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed.
Is Murden the Welsh name for Merlin? That sounds cool, Reynolds. You could be right about that. Well, Pikachu fought off the darkness, but at a great, great price. The price being, of course, all the points that went into the community challenge and also the Pikachu hood. And now it's also taking a 99 Pete points tax on every redemption.
But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive.
That's pretty
She
amazing.
shouldn't be taken lightly.
So Judith had people watching either in the Imperial Army or at Garreg Mach, watching Lady Rhea get dragged away. Cool. Interesting egg with feelings. As a Welsh speaker, you can confirm that yes, Murden is the Welsh name for Merlin. Cool. Wow. Thank you for confirming that.
If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden unscathed. The important part is what happens next.
You thought the points were to let the darkness consume. That's because Pikachu wrote it when it was bloodthirsty and like the darkness was taking over it. So Pikachu clarified and said that it can stop the darkness because that would have meant the end of me and it and the channel and the world and everything. And if everything is reduced, if everything's like atomized and eaten by the darkness, then like Pikachu wouldn't get any more sacrifices. So sometimes you have to just reel the chaos in.
We're evenly matched in terms
Isn't
of military
Blathid like
power,
Welsh
more or
inspired?
less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack.
I think we
I
got the
wouldn't be so
advantage.
sure. That bridge is almost like a fortress. The defense there is rock solid. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
Don't worry. I'm like a missile. Just point me towards the enemy and I'll go. It's gonna be cool. I love this woman's grunt. Ugh, I've been so busy lately. I feel you, lady. Who else do we need to chat with? Little boy Nadetta. And also, we have to go check in on the crops. See how those are doing. Blathid is wolf and Welsh.
War isn't kind to you
Oh,
with
yeah,
your
that's
reckless.
right. I actually used, I think that comes up in, The Witcher. In, like, the actual, like, Gwynblade is the name of, The Witcher from the Elven tongue. And it means, like, white wolf. Yeah.
By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Well, that's really dark, Bernie.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll
You're
have to
right,
come out.
Streamlined. I'm not gonna be wearing this for a second longer. I'm already like 5 minutes overtime with this, so it's the new and improved form of the Pikachu hood. Hot? Very hot? It's too much? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the winter too, let me tell you. This is gonna generate so much static electricity. Oh my god, it's rile like you. Yeah, I'll really turn into an electric type Pokemon in the winter. Good for you, Bernie. You wouldn't want to die alone, Bernie. Ugh. Gotta drag you out with us. Alrighty. Who else can we chat with? Who else kind of... Oh, Mercy, okay, and Iggy. Cool. Not yet. Not yet, Turnus. I'm just anticipating that happening in the future.
The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
Will do, Iggy. Why not? Just for you, Iggy. There's all the turnips I needed. Let's plant some, like, western fulham seeds, some root veggies, and some regular veggies. I really don't have a ton of money, so we're gonna have to maybe infuse it with magic. Let's infuse it with magic. We won't get any rare items, but maybe we'll get a good yield. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hey.
You get pretty warm just walking about, I suppose so, kiddo. Must be a hot month this moon. Tons of fish out there today. Tons of bait out.
Professor, Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
Sure. Like, I think she'll be fine, but... Okay, let's go talk to Genpo's boy Felix. Why don't we? I thought I was looking at the wall.
We can predict what the Empire will do. Fargus is our real problem.
Is it?
The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange.
It is strange. What's up with Sylvain?
I
Is he
haven't heard
okay?
much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
Oh, the poor boy. He's very unsettled. My sweet, sweet son Ash. Oh my god, he's back, finally. Very fitting that he's in church. I forgive you for your sins.
Professor, it's thanks to you that I'm here now.
Yeah, you should have stayed with us.
I owe you, Professor. You saved my life.
Very easily, you could have just stayed with us.
I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
You looked up Edie's name to see if it means something. I think it means like corpse eater or something like that. Her family name Hresvelg has the most connection to her lore as it originates from a giant who takes the form of an eagle in Norse mythology named Hresvelg. In Old Norse it means corpse swallower. Yeah. Cool stuff, huh?
What?
that NPC didn't know about that though. That NPC was quite a surprise. I have to go outside to go greet all these people? Ugh. I already spent time outside today.
Hello.
I have to go the roundabout way? Oh, all this walking. Oh, is Twitch hacking up? Oh? I'm not dropping any frames if that was a concern.
Professor.
Will do, NPC. And of course, if you're not looking very carefully, your brain can translate Edelgard as Edgelord. Yeah, that's a lot of people do. There was a weird audio bug for like 30 seconds. I sounded like I was talking to a solo cup. Weird. Hey, Lorenz, I'm gonna go put your dad in a toilet. Tactically, but not physically.
I would like to believe that I've always made my own decisions.
Yeah.
Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes.
Isn't that why you don't trust Claude?
Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight.
I'm living for the drama, though. You're not reluctant, though, are you?
Quite the contrary, honestly. I feel as though a fog has finally lifted from my eyes.
How nice.
In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father's influence.
It's some weird audio codec glitches. Ladle guard. That's pretty good, too. Guarding the ladle, making sure people get just enough soup. Hello, Flame.
Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother.
This is some mom lore. I've always wanted to know what, like, Flame's mom was like. She was a good fisher. And she's... I'm taking a picture of this. So strong and confident. I know it's the acting similar thing, but I want to know if she looks similar.
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
Rather, it is her way of being. Her demeanor.
Probably had green hair.
Brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light.
Okay. Was your mom a beam of light?
My mother, long ago. I miss her desperately.
Was your mom just like a pillar of light? That would be so funny. If Seth is just like in love with a pillar of light that likes to go fishing. It'd be really good though. Loving the mom lore. Can't get enough of that mom lore. What's up, Lindy?
Since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks. Fine by me. Honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted.
I'm sure they're
If I were leading the Alliance, it's what I would do.
Would you? That's a lot of effort, Lynn. Wait a second. I gotta go do some quick counseling. There's one note. My hair is longer than it used to be. I don't care much what the guys think, but I'm still curious if it looks good on me. Lesbian Leonie? No one will care either way. It looks good long. It looks great short. This is so funny that Leonie... Very interesting, Leonie. I think it looks great long. I don't think it's bad either way. Should be watching Caspar more, not Lindy. I know, like, Linhardt doesn't care at all about what his parents think. He's not like, gonna do anything for them. Lesbione. Does Leonie have any, like, women endings? With does Leonie have an ending with Shamir? For somebody who doesn't care what the guys think, she doesn't have, like, many lady endings. Hello, Isopia.
I'm sure you know this already, but House
Possibly
Ardelia is
Shamir.
aligned with the Empire.
Leonie said she doesn't care what guys think, but she wanted to know if her hair looked good. So I was like, huh? A delightful ending with Shamir? Okay. If it's delightful, I could put Leonie with Shamir and who I would have matched Leonie up with, Lorenz, would end up with Catherine, and they do have an ending. Really funny. Or at least they have an A-rank support. I don't know if they have an ending. But we could get a brand new pair of endings. It would require a lot of work on my part, but it's doable. Lorenz and Catherine would be so funny because Lorenz is such a little stick man, and she would, like, snap him in half. Lorenz and Catherine have an ending. Okay, so that might be it. Leonie and Shamir, if it's a delightful ending, we're going for it. Who deserves Shamir more? I mean, I've already got Shamir Catherine, is the thing. So I think I might go for a Leonie Shamir ending. Let me change my little sheet here. God, this is such a messy thing. I have to rewrite this. Leonie Lorenz, I'm sure, is delightful, though. I'm sure it's, like, really good. Shamir. Leonie. I definitely have to rewrite this. Catherine. Lorenz. Okay. Man, am I having any gay endings? Did I get rid of all of my gay endings? No, we still have Marianne Hilda. Marianne Hilda's my only gay ending. I don't know how to feel about this. This is such a straight playthrough. Unless I get to marry Judith, and then it's a win for me, personally. Oh, Caspar and Ash! I forgot about them.
They face the Empire from across the river,
like this.
similar to the Gloucesters. Even so,
I refuse to yield to the Empire.
No, we're gonna go
second
kick the
time.
Empire's ace.
The Empire did unthinkable things to my family and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must
We
promise
did get
you
a
will
lot of
overcome
good
the
gay
Empire.
endings already. So there is that. We have been soaking up all the gay. Every Golden Deer ending that doesn't involve Lorenz is a bisexual ending. You can't convince me of otherwise. I mean, sure does feel like it.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole
I
years
missed
ago.
Annette. Honestly, she's so precious. During the Battle of the Eagle and Lion to get
so
the
long ago,
Von
doesn't
Burgley's
it?
territory?
It's odd how fast time flies.
And welcome back, Ewan. People joke that Golden Deer is the hidden straight house and that Blue Lions is actually the gay house.
Everyone was
Honestly,
still friends
there's
then.
a lot of,
After the
yeah.
fighting, we all ate together
I mean-
without splitting into our separate houses.
Mercedes is a big gay influence for sure. And then you've got just like Sylvain and Felix there.
I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
You could also have like, yeah, you could have like Mercedes Annette's. I don't know who Ingrid would end up with. I don't like to think about that too much. But I had Dimitri to do. Sylvain Felix. I married Mercedes. I had also gotten Shamir Catherine that ending. Dorothea Manuela that ending as well. It was just like super gay. That's probably why it's one of my favorite playthroughs so far.
Well, legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged Aelel. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true?
Crimson Flower, meanwhile, has 3 possible gay pairings that Byleth alone. I know Lynn can be gay, Edelgard can be gay. Who else? Oh, Dorothea. Yeah, it's true. I keep forgetting about Dorothea. I have her in every playthrough, and I think that's why she recedes to the back of my brain. It'll happen again. I'll just say it's likely.
I think so, too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there are still so many things we don't understand in this world.
It was such a beautiful ending, Renal. I loved the Manuela Dorothea ending. It was so sweet. It was like 2 women just looking after each other for the rest of time. I loved all their supports. I loved it. It was so wonderful. It was so refreshing because I totally thought that since they were both divas, they would be like at each other's throats. But it was just instantaneous like respect.
Hearing that the Knights
Beautiful.
of Saros have returned, the monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
Where's my boy? Where's Cyril, my boy? Where's my son? Well, there's my ex-wife.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded.
This
or
is the
anything.
conversation
You
that
just
I guess
looking
would be
for
about Euritza
someone to
if
talk
this was a
to?
different route.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Thank you, ex-wife. Hi, Frontic, what's going on? Oh yeah, the Fertibert ending feels like one of the most canon endings. I'm so glad that some like the dude-dude relationships really feel like super solid. Like the Sylvain Felix is like, oh well, of course. And the Hubert, even more than that, the Hubert Ferdinand feels like, well, this is what naturally should happen. Hello, Zedith.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are.
By any means, Zedith? Laying it all out for Rhea?
The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better.
I mean, that's a lot, man. Where's my son? Oh, he's cleaning Lady Rhea's room. Okay, I thought this would be Dorothea singing, but it's my boy. Wait, what was that sound of terror? Excuse me. The year is 2037. You've returned from a shift at work. You tuned into Twitch to see me. Still playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yep. I don't know. I think we got a few more weeks left of this one, Renchaka.
Is it true Lady
Then it's
Rhea
just
was
gonna be
dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true.
Then it's gonna be Dragon Quest for like the rest of this year. Dragon Quest 7.
Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
Oh, my boy, so sad. They probably haven't killed her.
Yeah, good
yet.
point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
My boy. My poor boy. I'm sad that he's so sad. It's the only reason why I care about Rhea is this sweet boy.
Gwendol, whom we saw at Aela, was once a renowned general known as the Grey Lion.
Suddenly there's a reward redemption. Tina rolls her eyes, begins applying the triple S tier Pikachu cosplay makeup and intricate face painting. I think that's a little more effort than I can do. But one of those inflatable Pikachu suits, that would be good. It's very high budget, but very good. It would take like 15 minutes for it to inflate, but then I would sit down and just like, I'd have to get like sit on my bed because the costume would be so big.
And yet, as we fought him, it seemed like he was just looking for a place to die.
I don't know. I don't really remember bad games I fronted. What happened when I let the darkness consume me? Well, Charlie.
Even if House Rowe, whom he served, is no more, he shouldn't have just given up on life.
This guy's got a lot of opinions. Pikachu fought off the darkness, but at the price of my dignity.
We're going to invade the Empire, which
I'll make a
means we'll
highlight
be
of it,
fighting
I'm
people
sure,
we know.
so I can link it. I'll do that tonight. Why don't I? But it was Pikachu's dark passenger that wrote that channel reward point thing. So the true Pikachu fought the darkness. This sounds like madness to talk about. Maybe I should just refuse to explain. If you can give me 199,000 P points. Yeah, so the long story short was the Pikachu hood has been sacrificed, but there's now a Pikachu onesie.
If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away?
Yeah, sure.
Really? If something happens, will you keep me safe?
I mean, you're not going to see combat, so I wouldn't worry about it, Dorothea. We gotta go to the Abyss and hear what Balthus and Yuri have to say about Judith. My goodness. Oh yeah, I was just wearing the Pikachu onesie earlier today, Charlie, about 30 minutes ago. Thanks to Autobudo. It's something else. Don't worry, Charlie. You'll be able to see it if you check out today's VOD from 30 minutes ago or yesterday's VOD.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here.
I think it's infuriating that this guy's like, I have a lot to tell you, and then tells you nothing. But the guy upstairs, the gatekeeper, is like, nothing to report, and then tells you all the stuff that has just happened. Like, you do have something to report. Oh, Yuri and Balthus, what are you doing down here? In the men's room. Okay. Huh and ugh. Alright.
Would have thought that House Rowe would show up.
Sorry about that.
They must have been sweating blood to get to Aela from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Rowe, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
But you didn't.
Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man.
I think it's Judith's thing to treat every man like a little boy, but she's treated me with so much respect. It's so funny.
If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
God. Just every day you slide further down the ladder, Balthus. I know I have the same taste in women. I know. But it's infuriating. Balthus, like, never is just like, hey, what's going on, Professor? He's just like, anyway, let me talk about Claude's mom for a sec. Would I like to know what Happy says about Judith? Sure. I think I might have heard similar dialogue in the Silver Snow, but you can tell me. Because I know I've heard that dialogue from Balthus in Silver Snow. So, it's feeding time, I guess. Balthus is still your husband, though? I mean, he's husband material, except for the fact that he's keeps freaking hitting on all the dang hot ladies that I want to hit on. Excluding Claude's mom, because I wouldn't, because he's my student. That would be kind of weird, maybe?
Yay! Thanks!
Quest complete. I know, I could be with him, but he'd still be thinking about Claude's mom. I'm so afraid that, like, our epilogue Goddess Tower scene is gonna be, like, him being like, well, I guess you'll do. I mean, you're not Claude's mom or anything. And I'll just be like, I'm uninstalling this game. I'm not doing another playthrough. No offline playthroughs for me. Thanks. Let's watch some support scenes, why don't we? I do have quite a few. I got some Claude Flane and Claude Shamir. Happy says, I've never met somebody like Judy. She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be really fun to hang out with. I like her too, or she scares me a little. I think I got to see that dialogue in Silver Snow. Response? Yeah, same here, but in a good way, you know? Judy's great. I like that other guy, Lord what's his name. I can't stand people like him. People who always think they're in the right. Yes, I've seen that dialogue before. Yep. This is the same dialogue in Silver Snow.
Hello, Flane. Isn't it about time you told me the truth?
Oh, wow. Coming in hot.
About what exactly?
Who you really are. Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special. And that's why Judith is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity.
Really?
Me almost as much.
More than anything, he wants to find out my identity? Interesting.
Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, sweet Flane.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Judith, but there's no sign of
Judith
him
was
budging on
brandishing a spear at me every time I asked.
At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you are so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as truth.
I feel like you should just be like Sethlane. And then she's like, well, dang it. I didn't expect that to happen so quickly.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway.
How can you not tell? A giant turtle man said Cephala twice to her, and she was like, shush, shush, uncle! She called a giant turtle her uncle, Claude.
You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow
Jeez.
figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
He's secretly a
Now,
wizard.
That's a request I wasn't expecting.
Wow.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no ordinary noble.
Honestly, he has way too much style to be an ordinary noble.
I have been pondering. Well, you, quite a lot lately. The curiosity is enough to drive me mad.
Maybe he was mocking her hair, calling it a cephalopod. Yeah. Maybe it was like, your hair's very squid-like. And she was like, please don't, uncle, it's mean. Claude's identity is probably Loki or something. That would be so dope if he's like a trickster god or whatever. I would be so appreciative of that. Where it's like, it feels more like he's probably from Elmira or something, you know? I hope, I'm gonna hold out hope that he's a trickster god. That would be so cool.
I see.
So much cooler.
Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like we both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities.
Well, that was... I mean, it was something. How about Claude Shamir?
Do you remember this place? This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
We're getting a romance music, y'all.
Ah, yes. The poisonous spider.
It frustrates you that there's a Loki in Fire Emblem Heroes based off the Norse god Loki, but this Loki has, as you guessed it, big bazongadonks. It frustrates you because you'd have to bring up Fire Emblem Heroes again. I see. Yeah. Well, Loki does take many forms. Sometimes you just want to be a lady with big old bazongadonks.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
But of course they would be like, which Loki is gonna sell really well to our audience of gacha enthusiasts? Boobs.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot.
Well, isn't this cute?
What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
I haven't given it much thought.
Good evening, one of many mice.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself.
Honestly, this would not be a bad pairing because, like, he's kind of a global dude and she's cool with going anywhere.
Though, I may be interested in visiting Elmira.
Oh, is there any reason why you'd say that?
Elmira? That's a bit out of nowhere.
I wonder.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet.
But the world is bigger than the map that we see, so like she could probably go even further.
But if you're heading to Elmira, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Is he gonna say that it would be about as far from his homeland as possible?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
I like these two non-committal people being like, well, maybe I'll commit to something, or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll see you in the future. Isn't that an exciting concept? Maybe, possibly, but maybe not. It's cute, but they're both so non-committal. It's just like somebody needs to go in there and push them together to make it happen, you know? Now, how about Lorenz and Manuela? Which is not my new pairing. Yeah, my new pairing is Catherine Lorenz, but anyway. Should I say before this? I wonder if I should say before this so we don't end up hacking up. Nah, it's fine. If we have to play Russian roulette with the supports, I think I'll be fine.
as my mind clings to desperate thoughts.
She really
Here
loves
it
his poetry.
comes, Horsebow, moon, and summer's end. Did you hear me just now? What did you think?
Round of applause from Manuela.
Marvelous, as though sung by the goddess herself. Enchanting, heartrending, your voice truly captivates all who hear. It is as though you channel all the emotion and human experience of your life into the music.
Well, I guess I have my fair share of life experience, so long as you're not implying I'm old.
No, that is not... I mean to say that you skillfully applied your own interpretation in the music.
Interpretation? When I sing, I am not interpreting. I'm scarcely thinking at all.
Yeah, no thoughts, head empty.
I simply yield my heart to the poetry, and the emotion follows naturally.
I believe that is what they call genius. I hope you will permit me to listen again. I would like to hear it up close next time.
Of course. Next time I'll perform a private show.
Wow.
Just the two of us.
Wowie.
You mock me.
Never. I wasn't mocking you. In fact, I'd like to see some more of your poetry.
My poetry? Why?
I'd like to use it for another song. I promise that when it's done, you'll be the first to hear.
Please, my poetry is merely an idle pursuit.
That doesn't matter. The words are unadorned, the feelings so direct. Your poems have touched my heart. They are so true to life.
I feel so bad because I'm putting her together with Ferdinand, whose poems are so trash. She's just like, the person that you have a crush on sings like a cicada? He's like, well, like a swallow? And she's like, oh, like a common swallow, huh?
I suppose there is a certain appeal in the portrayal of such dark emotions, even if it is a bit graceless. Very well.
Oh,
Take this.
wow.
You may use any of the poems I've finished working on.
Look how. Good night. You heading out? Sleep well. Pretty is, yeah, I'd say arguably better than the rest. He's gonna be a sweetie.
I can hardly wait. Is this the next part of the poem I was singing just now?
I wonder what this is about.
Yes. I wrote that after I heard you sing the first part.
Look at him. I feel so bad not pairing him up with Manuela right now.
I had nearly given up on it, to be honest. But your music gave me the inspiration to continue.
Look at that. She encouraged him to write poetry.
Though it is still quite unpolished and not at all ready for a broader readership, I feel.
Unpolished? No, Lawrence. It's beautiful. Thank you. To think that my voice inspired you.
Dang.
Yet, it's you who inspires my voice. I'm so excited to start a new song.
Yes, please do.
Man, it's gonna be tough. Could I shift around? Could I shift anything around? God, why is this day ruining all my plans? Okay, let me just look at who's that cat? Could do Lynn, Catherine. Does Annette and Ferdy have anything? God, of course they don't. Who does Ferdy pair with? Where are you? Where are you? Ugh. Oh my god, I would really have to rewrite everything for this. To get these two together. Ferdinand and Catherine don't have an ending, yeah. If I got Lorenz together with Manuela, Then Ferdy and Catherine would be partnerless. So much thinking. It's so much thinking is the problem. I think Sedith Catherine would be really funny, but then I'd have Flame. Okay, hold on. Oh, again though? We already did. Do we have Flame? Do we have Ferdy Flame before? Did we? Oh my god. That was weird. Sorry that my capture just freaked out. I'm so sorry this keeps happening. It seems like twice or 3 times a week. I think we had, like, Felix Flame. Let me look at my Flame right now. I think we had Felix Flame in one time. Did we do, like, Iggy Flame in another time? Yeah, I don't think we've done Ferdy Flame. Okay, so I gotta rewrite a new sheet. This is getting so messy. So let's start off with, I think we're gonna have to do Lorenz Manuela. Because I really like the poetry angle, I think it's cute. We had Iggy Flame and Felix Flame, right. Because you don't get her in Crimson Flower. Okay, so Lorenz Manuela, we're gonna do Ferdinand and Flame. This is so funny because I feel like either today or yesterday I was just thinking about how silly their supports are, Flame and Ferdinand, because it's like she's like, oh, something smells like it's cooking, and he's like, I'm putting oil on my armor, and she's like, smells like fish oil, and then that's how this relationship goes. The good news is Ferdinand's never going to figure out that Flame is Sethlene, and he'll be like 87 years old on his deathbed or something and be like, my beautiful wife, I only just now noticed that you haven't aged a day since we married. And she's like, oh, well, that's because I eat so much fish oil. And he'll be like, oh, yes. Anyway, goodbye, my love. Like, he's never gonna figure it out. Okay, that means Catherine Sedith is our pairing. So we've kind of fixed this situation. It's kind of fixed right now. Okay. Then we have Shamir Leone. Yuri Dorothea. Felix Ingrid. Lysithia Cyril. You went to look at the Ferdy Manuela ending, and you want to be very clear that it would be perfectly okay if I stuck with the original plan. Yeah, it's like, I remember seeing the fullness of the support, and it was pretty good, but I really liked that support we just saw. I felt like the Ferdinand Manuela support ended somewhat platonically, honestly. Because he, in like the second support, said that like she inspired him, but maybe wasn't looking to her as like a partner or something like that. And then they, in the final one, they did like a dance together and they were singing one of the songs from her performances and stuff. So he's like a fan, it feels like. Whereas I really like Lorenz and Manuela as collaborators. And also I get one gay pairing out of this with the Leone Shamir, so I'm sure it's not going to be gay. They'll just both separately be lesbian mercenaries together. So we got Lysithea Cyril, Ash Caspar, Claude Petra. I'm consigning myself to Mary Balthus, y'all, because I don't want to do this a fifth time. Mercedes Iggy. Raphael Burney. And Lynn Annetz. Now, will this be how it ends up? Who knows? I've redeemed far too many A and A+ ranks, and I can't undo them. What about Judith? I don't think I can marry her. Don't I want to do this a fifth time? At least if I do this a fifth time, I'm going to be doing it from... Oh, Marianne Hilda. I almost forgot about Marianne Hilda. At least if I do this a fifth time, I'll be working from this nice, clean... This page is so clean, there's nothing on it. I'll be working from this nice, clean page. Instead of... I, like, can't even show you this mess. Oh, I literally can't show you this mess because it has stuff relating to important legal documents on it. Yeah, that'd be bad. Anything else from Flame? Let's go watch some cutscenes. Just kidding. We're not watching any Iggy cutscenes. Lysithea, unless it's with... Nope. No more Lysithea scenes. We are done every Lysithea scene that matters. Marianne. I'm done watching every scene that matters to Marianne. Wait a minute. We did all of Marianne Lynn, right? We did that. Probably all of Marianne Ash. Oh yeah, because Marianne Ash was him mistaking her for a ghost. Leonie Iggy we don't have to see. Boy, do I have to work on Leonie Shamir. Okay. Lynn has a Catherine support though. We should see. And wait, let me just take a look, see if I have literally any Catherines at it. Okay, I got the C rank for them. So the C rank for Catherine and Sedith is Catherine being like, oh, Sedith is like, I'm worried about you endangering yourself. And then she's like, I've never endangered myself. I've never bitten off more than I can chew. And he's like, do you remember the time you almost died to a monster? And she's like, no, I don't remember that. I would never do that. And then he was like, well, you did in school. And then she's like, oh, now I remember. That's when Lady Rhea gave me some of her weird blood. It was so great. And she healed me. It was the happiest moment of my life. And then Senna was like, please just stop trying to get yourself killed is all I'm asking, please. I can check in the main menu. Cool. You don't know what you're going to do if I stop playing this? You're going to watch Dragon Quest XI, I hope. We may have to get back to Animal Crossing at some point. I did, for my birthday, get one of those Sanrio trading card packs for Animal Crossing that has, like, cute little Hello Kitty people in it. I don't know anything about Hello Kitty, but the little creatures look cute. So. Oh, did I say Dragon Quest 7? It's gonna be 11. Sorry, it's 11, definitely. You've been summoned. Dragon Quest 11 is gonna be so fun. Let's see Lynn and Catherine.
Linhardt, I understand you'd endanger yourself to realize your dreams.
And Catherine, you're so stupid you would do the same.
But why go this far? You never seemed like the type to put this much effort into anything.
He's hyperfixating. It's just something we do, okay, Catherine?
Honestly, I find most everything annoying, which is most likely why you have such an opinion of me.
Dragon Quest 11 is so good. Has a slow start though. I'm cool with that. I don't mind. I mean, I've played lots of JRPGs in my day. I'm cool with that.
But to continue my research without taking this chance to know the truth, what would be the point? Besides, ignorance can breed even greater dangers.
I wonder, aren't they doing a remake of like one of the older Dragon Quests too? And it's in like that Octopath Traveler kind of style?
For example, do you know for whom Thunderbrand was originally crafted?
The goddess.
Correct.
Really?
Everyone just stops thinking about it.
This was originally crafted for Sothis? That's pretty buck wild.
No one really knows what the relic is made of, how it was crafted, or what its very structure may be.
Was every item crafted for the goddess? Or just this one?
Until we know those things and truly understand the power and the danger relics hold, we won't be able to gain any new knowledge. I'm tired of talking.
I gotta say, as much as Linhardt annoys me, I love his like Regency era hairdo. It's so cute.
You tire too easily. But I think I understand your logic.
Well, if this is crafted for the goddess, listen. You might be able to reach her if we marry. You hope Dragon Quest XI has a couple million channel points because the puns are gonna pour in like a hurricane. Is that a pun? I can't even tell.
If you really want to risk your life, I won't stop you. Just remember, Linhardt, curiosity killed the...
I am not a cat. It will require more
He's
than
very
only
cat-like, though.
curiosity to finish me off.
I know! I can't believe he let this dude marry Petra. That was not intended.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. But don't blame me if something bad happens.
Dude, I hope he does find out what the sword is like, because I want to know.
If something happens, it happens. Finding out the truth means accepting the risks.
That means shortly I'll be taking my medicine. Sweet Petra, who's Petra marrying? Cloud, of course. She is gonna get her king and take him back to Bridget.
Those who've identified plants, both poisonous and medicinal, took the same risk in eating each.
I think they probably fed them to some, like, goats or something first, Lynn. I don't think people were like, I wonder what this does.
I'm just like those people.
Okay, fine. I give up. You win. I'll let you hold Thunderbrand just this once.
I'm excited.
Go on. Give it a try. And don't worry about something bad happening. I'll be right here.
Can I see this happen? I want to see this happen. You're playing it in... Wait, you're playing Dragon Quest XI in 2D mode? That's interesting. Let's see the future husbands. How they go.
Did you hear, Caspar? There's been another theft in the pantry.
Come on, we can't waste time arguing about it like last time. We gotta catch the guy. There he is. Corner him, Ash.
That's so cool. You can switch between 2D and 3D mode.
I've cut off his escape.
It's very interesting.
He's all yours.
You're not going anywhere, you dirty thief.
I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Lynn on my offline route. I'm not sure.
We did it. He was pretty nimble, but no match for the two of us together.
I guess, but I didn't think our thief would be so...
Adorable. This is what a cat looks like, everybody.
Yeah, I never would have guessed a cat this big could sneak into our pantry.
God, I wonder how big this chonker is. Do you think he's like super round? Is a cat this big?
So, what do we do with him?
Weren't you the one barreling on about striking the culprit down last time?
You really think I'm gonna attack him? Why don't you try your genius plan instead? Go ahead, talk it out. Let the cat explain himself. I doubt you'll understand a word the guy says.
I guess neither of us has the right solution here.
I want to believe that Ash is
So,
holding the
What
cat.
are we going to do with this? Oh!
Huh?
I want to believe that Ash was holding the cat like this. Cat weasels out, bounces out of Ash's arms onto like Caspar's chest plate, does a little kick off, and like bounces out to like the door and leaves. Marianne would be so helpful to like translate for sure. How's it going, Nat? Good to see you.
Well, after a daring escape like that, I guess there's no more we can do.
I'll teach him a lesson if we ever catch him again.
No, you won't.
I thought of a pretty good plan to show him the error of his ways.
As a random side note, they're 5 to 6 weeks away from finishing dubbing on Vivi, a spring anime on Funimation that has some strong Nier vibes. Might be up my alley. Sure, 12 episodes. Is it profoundly sad? Because I can tolerate Nier, but it is profoundly sad.
Well, I've got an idea of my own, so I guess I'd better find him first.
Is that a challenge? Well then, May the best plan win.
Better hope it's Ash's plan. But they both honestly just plan to feed the cat and like cherish the cat. It's so cute. So now that we have our new pairings, God, it's time to feed them. Oh, now you can see why they got into the fishing competition. Exactly. Gotta feed the kitty something. Sweet and salty whitefish. Can we get Leonie to eat with? Okay. Can we get Sad to eat it with? Okay, never mind. Is anybody here that like likes each other? Oh, well, Ingrid and Felix. That's not changed, right? Okay, good. It's still solid. It's got some sad undertones. Okay. You're 10 episodes in, you're not sure how it ends, but it is very pretty and has amazing sound work and animation. Okay. Make sure you mention that in like the media channel so I'll remember for later. Let's start off with our weird pairings or like stuff I haven't been able to do, like Ash and Caspar, which isn't here. Okay. I'm gonna find out where. Well, there's Caspar. Probably not Ash though. Oh, they list the Black Eagle students before the Blue Lions. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll start off with, like, Claude Petra. Oh, she's not there. What? Oh, she's here, though. Perfect. Some veggie stir fry. Love that my first thought when I said it has Nier vibes wasn't strong familial bonds or self-sacrifice for the overwhelming adversity or what it truly means to be human, but it's sad. I mean, give me the summary for 90% of the side quests you do.
I would be liking that greatly.
Also, how about a summary for the second half of the game? Also, a summary of 4 to 5 subsequent playthroughs. If it isn't, damn, this is pretty sad. You know? It's so heartbreaking. And then on the second playthrough, you're like, oh my god, it's worse. In the sad way. But good, but beautiful, but sad.
That smell.
But it's definitely about found family. And it's absolutely about, like, self-sacrifice. The things you give up and what you gain. All of that. But it's also profoundly sad. As shorthand... for anybody who asks me about Nier, I say it's a great game and it's very sad. Am I dissuading them from playing? Absolutely not. But I'd like to warn them. Dang, Raphael can't eat with Bernie in any of these meals. That's a bummer. If I had some carrots, ugh. It's funny because most of what Tyrannus has said is also very accurate for the show. You think the show is very much inspired by Nier. Interesting. I would love to hear about that. Oh, and thank you for the anime hour, since we are talking about anime. I do appreciate that. Ferdinand and Flane gotta eat. Because I was not planning this pairing. Your Nier summary, it's sad, but not as sad as Mother 3.
This is nearly...
Mother 3's so good though, but you're right. Damn it. It does hit you very hard. Let's see here. Did I leave Lynn Annette off my thing? Oh, he's at the bottom. Okay. I don't want to waste my last Albanian berries on these two though, if I have to be honest. So can they eat anything else together, Lynn, Hart, and Annette? Probably not. Nope. Okay, there goes my last Albanian berries. You better be grateful. I have other more. Well, how are they doing relationship-wise? Maybe I shouldn't. I do also have to unlock the Lynn Catherine support, so maybe I should do something where Lynn is there. Just kidding, he hates everything. Well, does he hate this? Everybody does, okay. But does he hate cabbage and herring? He doesn't. Good, eat up. Oh, and thank you for the water suggestions, Julian.
You know, sometimes I forget to eat.
I know, Ashley Hontus. I know. I'll make sure he can eat something with someone. Because he
Eating food
deserves it.
always fires me up. Hoorah!
Hi, Ziff. Good to see you too. Alrighty, let's see who else. Technically, I still need to get Lorenz Dorothea, so I could focus on that. See if those two have anything in common food-wise. Nothing there. I guess it'll have to be cabbage and herring stew.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
I guess that's her dialogue if you don't feed her exactly what she likes. Who else? Who else needs some like unique stuff? Got Lorenz. How about Raphael? I think I'm kind of good on, well, Raphael and Bernie or Raphael and Shamir we still need to do. Raphael Shamir's line has been so funny. And look, they can eat together, so I might as well. Your Bloodborne arcane run is popping off. You're beginning to get the arcane tools. And you finish your second cup. Good on you, Ziff. Sounds like you've been pouring a ton of time into it. And Flynn, you asked, without mentioning any specifics, does anyone who is watching the show who has read the manga know if they're going to skip a certain arc? Okay. No spoilers, though, folks. Just yes or no, are they going to skip a certain arc?
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I wonder if that's enough. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Who else has got to eat? Probably Hilda. Let's see who Hilda can eat with. Oh, Wild has got a support. Wow. Hilda can eat with damn near everybody. I think I'm going to have her eat with Annette, though, just to finish that off. If they have anything in common. I guess it doesn't really matter. So it'll be something that I have 1,000 of. Like 2 fish saute. Hope you like fish well enough. Oh, Annette does like fish well enough. Huh.
Yummy! Ooh, I love this stuff.
Now, does that get us a support? Probably. Yeah, support! Cool. Then all I have to focus on is Hilda Sedith, Hilda Furdy, and Hilda Caspar. It's gonna cut it close.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda.
The last time Hilda and Annette had a support, Annette was trying to help Hilda clean up her room, but like Annette likes cleaning, but is very bumbling, so she like knocked over everything in Brook of Oz.
I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before.
So the most recent season will probably drop into this current arc. You're wondering if they're going to skip an entire book of the manga for reasons. Guess nobody really knows. I wonder if there's like a discussion of it online somewhere, Flynn, where you might find out more. Because it seems like nobody knows or doesn't want to answer. I'm not sure.
I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase.
Oh, the little, is it called a tonsure? I don't know if it is, but is it the little ball on a stick? It's a good use of anime art, Flynn, indeed.
I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over, too.
It is there for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to know where that can be found, Sif?
And my makeup.
Oh, no. She knocked over her shelves and her chairs and her clothes and her makeup.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I?
Poor Annette is so cute, though.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish. That was a quick change of subject. You said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens.
Sure she is.
You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
That's a dangerous thing to tell Hilda, who hasn't done a lot for herself.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so?
I didn't mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I
Wow.
just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
Is Marianne okay with this?
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores.
Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone. So, why don't we lie down for a bit?
Are we seeing this? Are we seeing this? Are we watching the same show?
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
You know that Linhart's gonna come in here and be like, oh, there you are, Annette. Nap time. And just like lay down on top of both of them. Hey!
Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
They really missed something not getting Hilda and Lynn a support line.
It really is relaxing.
This is the only support in which two characters in this video game sleep together, but in a very literal sense.
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
How many Annette Hilda shippers are out there? I feel like I've not even heard of this pairing, but it seems quite pairing-y. Mercedes also cuddles up to Cyril in their B support. Oh, interesting. Huh. That was a B rank and it'll never go any further, Alex. Okay, well there was that. Let's see if we can get Seta think. Oh wait, I think I had Lynn and Catherine eat. It's gonna have to be Ash and Caspar. I bet he'll eat some sauteed pheasant. Yeah, it's gonna be the sauteed pheasant and eggs. Here's Caspar, and then here is Ash. It was more in a motherly way of Mercedes. Hilda was more like one of those adult films.
I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
I love these two boys eating well. God, I really hope Ash fixes Caspar. I'm really hoping for that ending, and it's not like, and Ash also became a cop. That would be worst ending possible. Like, we can have Cyril and Lysithea eat together. Although, again, I should probably be looking for things. I think we're good on, like, funky pairings. So I just need to focus on, like, what I can use up. So there's Iggy and Mercedes. And I can probably feed the same meal to Cyril and Lysithea. Good night and sleep well, Ewan. It's good to have you.
I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Have you seen Marianne and Linhart? You like those two as well? It was alright. For all the supports where Lynn bothers somebody about their crest, it was like maybe the least worst.
This is my absolute
Although I think the Catherine Lynn one is ending up really funny and revelatory as well. Alright, so we can either go to church or have Lysithea... No, Lysithea and Cyril kind of done, so we can take something to church. It might be Hilda in church. Because Hilda's got to hang out with, like, so many people. She's got so many supports to max out. 2 full levels with Caspar and Zedith. I might have Hilda go to church with Ferdy or something. Unless, has Ferdinand already eaten? I think he has. Let's just look. Yeah, he has. Okay, so let's have Hilda. And of course, she's already eaten too. Let's have Ferdy and Hilda, Barbie and Ken go to church. I hope this couple doesn't shake things up for me because, like, they're really funny together, but I mean, I don't really care too much about Ferdinand Flane. It's not like I really care about that. It's not gonna shake things up too much, I guess. We're gonna take Hilda to church after she tried making it
Singing's
again.
okay, but
It's not gonna
really have a
work.
cute
It's not gonna
dance
work
to
on
go
her, I
along
don't
with
think.
it.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice?
Such a
It
goober.
would make a Pegasus
Oh,
dance
thank
with
you
joy.
for saying that, Ewan. Good night. Always, again, always happy to have you. His song would make a Pegasus dance for joy. So goofy. Okay, no new Hilda Ferdy support. Alright, we'll save. And I'm gonna take a quick break to eat some dinner and go use the restrooms. It's gonna be like a 10-15 minute break. I'm not even sure what I can eat for dinner because I think my brother just finished off the last of the chili. So I'm gonna have to kind of scrabble around for food. Gonna cook dinner too? Good idea. Everyone, make sure you've had some water. Make sure you've eaten recently. Recently enough that you're not gonna get all hungry and stuff later tonight. Don't go to bed hungry if you can help it. Let's take a quick break. When I come back, I think we're gonna move on to the next day in game. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be teaching the kids. And then, ooh, there's paralogs to do next week. Let me see these paralogs. Oh god, one is the Rhea one in the basement. And the other one is the Caspar Mercedes one. So, that's okay, I suppose. Not anything truly exciting, but I would like to get them done. I forget what you get from the Eternal Guardian one. I can't recall. But I guess we're gonna find out. So, see you all soon. Pikachu stole time. I think the cost of Pikachu fighting off its dark thirst was greater than we had initially anticipated. The only two ways you eat artichoke is with cheesy dip or student lemon tomato sauce. You've never had it with lemon butter because that's the only way I have it. Or, have you ever tried marinated artichokes? Not like marinating them yourselves, but like if you want that like nice like just a stinginess, like the real tartness. Marinated artichokes is the way to go. It's weird because you feel like it's been a 10-day week. It's at least, we're going on day 8 of my streaming week. Yeah, absolutely it did, Bubble Wrap. Streaming on Monday and Tuesday always throws off my schedule. That's cool though. Your days are smearing together as well? When the guys in your crew is leaving, so you have to cover their shifts, I see. I hope things can get back to normal soon for you, Streamlined. I was gonna say something else. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was it about? Oh, this is like fully unrelated, but my door, because it's like the summer and it's super humid, my door has been sticking all the time and it makes like the loudest sound every time I open or close it. And it's so frustrating. I don't know what to do to fix it. I've tried like putting WD-40 on it. The best thing so far has been putting painter's tape over the places where like the door connects so it doesn't have like a thick seal with like the paint kissing against the paint. But it's so frustrating. And like my brother's a very light sleeper, so when I need to like, you know, around 11 I head downstairs, or like not really, like 10:15, 10:30 I'll head downstairs for dinner because after the show I'm like, ugh, I'm so hungry. I like crack open my door and it's like, tong. I've even tried taking all my towels off of it and my bathrobe and stuff. Just keeping one towel up there, but I think I'm gonna have to take everything off the back of my door so it's not so heavy. WD-40 isn't a lubricant? Not for humans, but it sounds unpleasant. I mean, it's not too bad, but it is very loud, and I feel bad for my brother who has to live with like me getting up like 50 times at night because I'll go eat, then I'll sit down, and then I might go to the bathroom, take off my makeup, then I'll sit down, and then I'll go back to the bathroom to brush my teeth, and I'll sit down, and it's like maybe I'll go to the bathroom one time before bed, also around 2. You remember one weekend at one of your previous jobs, one of your part-timers quit with no notice, and you ended up working 40 hours in 3 days. Did you get paid extra? The door needs to be shaved down, but that's work. I'm also worried about all my nice cold air getting out if I, like, alter my door. If I find a remedy for that, aside from sanding, I will let you know, Amy. I'm sure you're dealing with the same kind of Maryland humidity. So, let me do another marker so editing Tina knows that this is when we're starting. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I know I did a marker like 5 seconds ago, but this is the real one for sure. Instead of just playing for taking care of business, I'll do that at the end of the stream because it's not important. It's like a little dinky side quest. Let's do the Eternal Guardian quest, and I forget every time what we get from this. Can't remember. You've never been charged with murder, so you assume you were paid. Well, good. Oh, dude, coconut oil might work, but also I feel like that would attract some wicked bugs. I feel like that would attract some really bad bugs. I already get some bugs in this room. I don't need more. Your guest room sticks like that, but doesn't get used that often. Yeah. This would be a... Yeah, this is a high traffic room right here.
Here you are, Teach. Take a look at this.
Interesting. In the other routes where I've been able to do this quest, I believe it's been Sedith who gives me the letter each time. Interesting that Claude gives it to you in this route, but it makes more sense for Claude to give you this note because he is more likely to snoop in Lady Rhea's room than Sedith. Sedith snoops in Lady Rhea's room. I promise you I checked my meds right before the break. He's snooping around in her room, and he says, I found this letter, and it's addressed to you, and I didn't read it any further once I found out its address. But it's like, why would Sedith do that? But he has also been, like, not, like, cynical, but, like, questioning Rhea's motives. Are you drunk right now? Or you think I'm drunk? I'm not drunk. Promise you that. My brain just... I was tired to start the stream. Still pretty tired.
I found it in Rhea's
I'm
room.
fine though.
It's addressed to you.
Did you look through her room on your own? Look at how cross I am.
To Rhea, but there's no way I wasn't gonna take a look.
I mean, you read my dead dad's diary. Of course you can go snooping around Rhea's room.
I thought I might find some valuable information.
Mm-hmm. And all you found was this letter to me.
Or even some treasures that could be useful for the coming war.
Treasure. Alright.
In the end, all I found was that letter.
Mm-hmm.
I obviously couldn't read it before you did. Go ahead. I'm sick with curiosity.
Give me a second. I didn't check to see if there's a bunch of oatmeal in my teeth, and I feel like there's a ton of oatmeal in my teeth. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. No? I think I'm good. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I didn't have, like, full oatmeal teeth. I don't know why I didn't check before the break. You haven't seen anyone complimenting my shirt today, so you're officially complimenting my shirt today. Thank you! Thank you for issuing the compliment. Compliment received. It's a good shirt. It's a Lodi shirt. Whenever I'm like, what do I wear? I don't know what to wear. I'm just like, put this one on. It's got a good composition. I like it. It's a good comfy shirt. And it's super lightweight too, so it's like
Dear
not hot
child,
in the summer.
I have little time, and so I will keep this brief.
When did she write this?
I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well.
Wow. like, this has to be before she turns into a dragon, right? Because I don't think the people who took her to the Empire were like, no, it's okay, you can sit down and write, like, your last will and testament. Sure.
I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it.
This might be the Shield of Saros. I can't recall, though.
However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it.
You know Claude's gonna want that treasure.
May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Not even
Her
Lady
handwriting
Rhea?
is messy.
Okay.
She must have written it right before that battle 5 years ago.
I guess so.
That treasure, if it belongs to Rhea, there's no doubt that it has great value. It would be bad if some thief managed to sneak off with it.
Did you
Let's
miss
go
the
and get it,
traps
Teach.
part? Did you miss the traps part? Let's go, I guess. Alright.
Great. But
Oh, we
there's
didn't.
a trap there that might injure us? Huh. Just to be safe, there's a friend I'd like to invite as well. After all, who knows what lies ahead?
A friend? What? Like a friend? Or is this the typical, like, let's make sure we bring everybody else with us? Or is this like a friend? Who's your friend? What's going on? Who's your friend? Who's your friend? What? I don't understand. This is just my usual loadout of people. Wait, what does that mean? I guess everyone's his friend. Maybe that is the situation. Alright, I gotta look at these golems and make sure they don't have names. Because my theory is that all the named golems you fight in this game are like the former experiments that Lady Rhea created before you. He's his little friend. Yeah, the fail not. He doesn't want to fail this one. What does it say? Oh, trench, huh? Okay. Put that gun away though, Flynn. I'm gonna scare somebody. So, we need to kill these top 3 lads. Here's the thing. Children of the Goddess. Are these like dead Nabateans? It's terrifying, the thought of that. Dead Nabateans, though? Freaky. I thought Judith was going to show up, too. I don't see any additional fighters here. Like, when he said a friend, I was like, did you bring your retainer? Naldel, or whatever his name was? Definitely not King Nadir. So stairs are going to be bad for horses. Stairs are bad for horses. Horses don't like stairs. Everyone just pulls out M16. We can put like the flight people in the back. Who should be out on this? This is a lot of people to bring on a mission, by the way. I do think I'm going to bring... Oh, is there any dialogue with this mission? Is Rhea raising the dead? I don't know. Here's the thing, is I'm not really sure if she is. Maybe there's something that triggers when you enter the tomb. But also, we were fighting the same phantom soldiers, the same children of the goddess, when we fought Saint Indek over at his lake and Tetutates. Touch your toes and stuff. Fought the same kind of soldiers there. I'm not sure if that was an illusion or if those were just like dead Nabateans guarding Saint Indek, but they were there. Not sure. Let's make sure I'm not missing out on anybody. Should I swap out somebody for Cyril so we have better movement? I don't think so. I think everybody just needs their EXP. So I'm okay with Cyril being on the back burner for now. I kind of like Shamir getting some EXP. No battle dialogue. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I mean, at best, I would imagine it would be like Sedith being like, "Whoa, what's all these dead Nabateans doing down here? That's weird, Rhea." Weird choice for a trap, but okay, I guess. Wouldn't be. What if the ghosts are all the dead kids? What if the ghosts? No, she definitely didn't have this many dead homunculi. Let's wolf-flesh my battalions. Okay.
Come back soon.
Yeah, they could be phantom soldiers. I mean, they're called phantom soldiers technically, but they could be like phantasm soldiers. Let's just do this. Why not? We got this. It's fucking easy.
There's something there. Are those the devices that Rhea warned us about?
Is my dragon different than Sedith's dragon? It is, in a way. See, when we see Claude in the other paralogs, at one point he gets a white dragon. I assume that's when he, like, levels up to, like, High Lord Supreme Leader or whatever. It's also super funny seeing everyone riding him out, and they're, like, 2/3 the size of everybody else. Like, even Leone is bigger than Claude, Sedith, and Lysithea right now. The scaling in this game is kind of funny. Understandable, but a little funny still every time.
Those are the phantoms, and some of them are giving orders. Let's target those first.
What if we do just go off and kill the phantoms? Ooh, they mean this guy who is controlling the power of this guy. So that is not a bad idea, honestly.
Let's make this quick.
If I move Lysithea right here, I can have Marianne dance for her. And maybe get up there and attack that guy. I would love to see some tiny figurines on this map. We haven't seen any this route, have we? Isn't that funny? Do you really think that's the way? Like, do you think this is how they intended you to... Have you seen anybody playing this game like this before, honestly? Oh, shit! I've made a critical mistake. And it's that everyone here... Oh, dude, this could be rough. So, the archer's gonna be a problem. Everyone here is gonna be a problem. So, you know, we'll just... Let's start this one over.
Those are the phantoms. Yeah. And some of them are giving orders.
So I'd have to kill the archer first, which would leave me open to 4 attacks. This guy, this guy, this guy, and I think this guy or somebody like that would all then attack Lysithea, and I don't know if she can take that. So it's better that we just restart. I feel like if you were to buy this game, you would play it zoomed in, only because you've seen me play it normally for like 1,000,000 hours. To me, this feels like so natural, and it feels easier to play it like this, but I could do this mission all zoomed in. It's just that it does make me a little queasy. I'm gonna go punch this dude. I'm gonna go punch this dude. Get him. 35 times 2, you just have to, or times 4, you just need 2. There we go. Nice and clean.
You should have seen that coming.
Okay, but then we have to navigate to somebody else. It's like, where are my kids? Where did my kids go? All right, horse girl. God damn it, there's so many people.
My orders?
Yeah, go punch somebody. Look at you go! Look at you go! Actually, this is really good. I take everything back. Get him. It's actually kind of really good. Oof.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, I've never played this map fully zoomed in, so I might as well. Until I get sick.
I'll keep pushing myself.
I'll punch him with the pointy end. Yeah. Oh god, I can't do it. It's too much. It's like way too much. There's so much ground to cover.
Shall we?
We'll do the horny anime chess instead. That's not good, buddy. Jeez, my man, that's just not good. We shan't, actually.
Let's clean up.
I'll let the archers deal with that, I suppose. Ay, ay, ay. think there's a button that lets you rotate the characters. In what way? Oh, nice miss. That would have done some serious damage.
Sending their numbers.
Yeah, I was already starting to get a little like toasty playing it that
now.
way, so I'm sorry. Can't do it. Whoa! Whoa! My boy's so bad at it. Pardon me. What do these combat arts do? Let's use the ward arrow. That sounds good. And it has a chance of critting, so even if it... I mean, it'll either stop him from using magic attacks, or it'll kill him. It's not gonna kill him, so he won't use magic attacks. You gotta rotate the characters so they wear evenly. Just like tires. I learned that in driver's ed.
What's my strategy?
Let me get in here. Oh, he's gonna attack Iggy. Oh my god, he's always just gonna attack Iggy. That stinks. Well, I think we can take out... Well, can Lorenzo get there? Okay, no. But we can take out this person on this turn. I might as well.
In a hurry to die, are you?
That was such a long crit line. In a hurry to die, are you? Oh, thank you for the water. Yeah, I just added the drink some water thing today because I feel like I don't drink enough. So rotate them as in switching character to character. Oh, there is. It's the R button. Yeah. If I tap R. Oh, wait. Let me scooch right here and... Oh, I can't dismount. So I can like tab between them like this. So I don't have to go all the way across the map each time. Let's move our other characters next. I'm gonna have Sedith follow her so he can just keep... Wait, who are you ending up with, Sedith? Oh, he's ending up with Catherine. He's not even on the thing right now. But I do want them to get their A rank support. But I will save before they get an A+ support so we don't accidentally have them marry. Because, oh god, no. Oh, and thank you for the posture check, too. Posture is getting a little lax. So if we send Marianne... I mean, there's 5 people this way. We need 6 people on each side. We're going to send Marianne this way.
I'll do my best.
We can have Lysithia go this way, too. I can assist? Oh, why not? Okay, some more water. All right.
Yeah, did the trick.
Hey, Shadow King, what's going on? Has anyone had the new Snickers that has a brownie in it? I didn't know they made that. Is it good? Okay. Plane's going this way.
Onward.
That's 6 now. Ugh, but I do need a healer, I think. Let's have her chill there. And then these 3 go this way. So I might have her dance for... Who'd be good against this dude? I don't know if Horse is good against punching. But I don't think you can go wrong with punching against punching. I think the water thing can be easily abusable. I trust in you. Despite last week's events, I trust in you all to not abuse it. I don't think it's going to be abused. Let this man go. Punch is good against punch, according to Raphael. Did I miscalculate? Okay, there are 6 people that way. Okay, no, I'm good. Professor goes this way. And
At the ready.
Cloud goes this way. I mean, I don't think you all are going to make me down like a gallon of water at once, because you wouldn't want to hurt me like that. But we might have more bathroom breaks on the channel if I drink more. But I have been trying to drink more, so... Maybe put a timer countdown on it? You know what? That's a good idea. Timer countdown wouldn't be too bad. Like, maybe once every, like, minute or 2? What are your thoughts, Alice? Good to see you, Unit. How you doing today? Okay, Mad Metal's like, drink more Wawa. Alrighty. I'll put a counter on it.
Giant monsters. It would be best to take care of whoever's controlling them straight away.
The cooldowns and limits. do you think, like 2 minutes? Sounds good to me. There we go. A 2-minute cooldown. Maybe 5 minutes? I mean, I don't mind taking a sip every 2 minutes. I should, since I'm talking constantly every second. Week of waterboarding? You don't want that. Pikachu, you don't want that. Oh, nice. Some tacos. That sounds great. Let's hit him with the miasma. But I will honor your sip, Mad Rattle.
I will not die yet.
Let me push my keyboard back. I mean, this does keep in line with my goals of drinking more Wawa. Oh my goodness, I don't want this man to hurt me that bad. How about Catty Corner? You can't hit me like that, can you? But the big monster can. Well, that sucks. Beans. This is good. On your first playthrough, he thought the rattled symbol from the battalion meant that they were crying. That's pretty good. They're like, oh, they bullied me.
War fuels my body and mind.
That's pretty good, Ashley. I super don't want this monster coming after us. It's really gonna try to get in there, isn't it? Okay, we seem to be safe here. And safe here. I'm gonna have her dismount. The stairs suck. And Raphael. Can you do a little... There you go, bud. Heal yourself up. You don't want to become overwatered. You agree with Streamline and Snake. Somewhere between 2 and 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll see if it becomes a real problem and people are like using it non-stop. Even after the 2-minute thing. Like if it's really punctuated every 2 minutes and I have to take a break like every 30 minutes to go to the bathroom. Then I'll change things up. Whoa, it's looking like Lorenz is in danger, dang. Come on, Sedith. There you go, buddy. 84% chance of hitting is not good, though. The Night Kneeler is perfect. We really found out a couple years ago that drinking too much water can be bad for your body. Something to do with the capillaries, you think? Yeah, I don't think I'm in danger of drinking too much water myself. But certainly, yeah, you can have like overhydration and like water poisoning and stuff, but I don't think that'll be a problem. Most likely. We've got to get get some healing. I hate that the only option I have right now is Fortify, but I do think instead of healing him this turn, I'm going to use a rescue on like Hilda, bring her up. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. Yeah, maybe like a week or so ago. Some lady died from like overhydration. She was trying to like win something on a contest. But it, yeah, I do think it takes
still fight.
Quite a bit of water for that. Okay, let's see how this turn goes now. It's really funny to me that they do all this work of making these ghost soldiers, but the people fighting beside them are real human beings. Like the people on that side of the battle aren't ghosts. They're like real people. They're just like, hey, yeah, I'm hanging out with this cool ghost. So having too much water would produce too much something in your blood. You can't remember what it is. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Amaru, good to see you. Yeah, chat really did it. They came through. Let's get the professor up there. Ooh, she's got Cyril as a adjutant. That's nice. Okay. I mean, I believe in the professor and their ability to kill everything, but like, wow, geez. At least 2 people are targeting us here. I don't want to break my Sublime Creator Sword either. I'll just kill them. when it comes to it. Let's switch. I kind of want to switch to the bow for right now. But there's a horse guy over there. I don't have anything that's good against horse guys. We'll just re-equip this. And wait. It was at 86%. Chat pulled off something like a Wikachu miracle. It was pretty impressive. It was an incredible feat.
I'm sorry.
And managed to eke through to 100%. Oh boy, we don't attack. We don't. Okay, I don't want that thing to attack Lysithea. Oh, and I don't want the archer to get Lysithea. So right about here is where Lysithea is safe, I guess. A lot is safe here too. You finished that game before your eyes the other day. Oh, good. Was that one giving you any trouble, like headache-wise? Was there like a slight problem with that? Dang, and no chance to crit either. Rough. We might need a fortify shortly. I think Seth can start this attack. You probably won't kill this guy. Yeah, I figured. I think the 19 times 2 is our best bet. It was truly something. It was nice to see the community come together over a common cause of saving me from being engulfed by the darkness. Do I have an Instagram where I upload my stream highlights? No, I don't have like an Instagram or a YouTube or anything that would be useful, unfortunately. Someday in the future, maybe sometime this year, I'll put the highlights on YouTube. Because it's easier to like watch highlights there, but right now they're all on Twitch. I just use the Twitch highlighter and then just keep them there in the server.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, you're gonna play Before Your Eyes, really? Now, is that in VR or am I fully mistaken? I bet Lorenzo's got this guy. Okay, don't miss Lorenzo. It'll be bad if you do. Instagram is not good for video. I know that they're trying to make it a video thing.
Good.
But I assume that's probably for like short form video and not like my 6-hour-long streams. Alright, looks like this would be a good time for a fortify, I think. You get like 4 people who need healing. Instead of wasting 4 turns with 4 physics, better just get 1 big chunky heal. Looks like 2 people are attacking. Or not, maybe not. Let's get Shamir some extra XP. A 6-hour Instagram reel. Oh, speaking of reels and stuff, did you see that they're getting rid of fleets soon? Oh no, there is 2 people attacking. Oh, jerks, that might kill Shamir. Oh, that's right. It's not VR, but it does use your webcam to detect new blink. That's right. And when you... Oh, that was a good miss. That would have been devastating if that hit. Yeah. That game sounds really cool. Like time moves when you close your eyes, right? They're getting rid of fleets on Twitter. Fleets are like short tweets that expire that are like more visually focused. So it could be like a short video, or sometimes it'll just be like, hey, I made this Twitter post. Please read it. That was a 26% chance to hit. I can't believe it. Hello, Tienta. Good to see you. So, Before Your Eyes can be a little tiring, especially if it asks you to keep them open. I see. Oh, I have Flamey Crest coming.
This could turn the tide.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that. Exactly, Smee. They announced it like earlier this year, and I think it just isn't working out for them, so they're retiring it. The one reason... So I actually kind of liked fleets, but I only look at the fleets from artists that I follow. I don't care about anybody else's fleets, sorry. But I liked the artists' ones because it'd be like, hey, I posted some art. I'm sorry it got lost in the algorithm, but like, here you go. And I'd be like, oh, heck yeah. One of my favorite artists that I forgot about that I followed like 2 years ago has art. And I haven't seen it because I follow 10 million people. Let me get my peepers on that art. But hopefully Twitter will introduce some way. I could just do lists of like all the artists I follow, but that's a lot.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
When it does that counterattack thing, does it use my magic stat? I don't believe so, Ashley. I think it's purely just like my attack stat. It just kind of looks like magic, but it would function the same way that like Edelgard or any kind of major boss in this game has like a counter from everywhere attack. Or like Yuritsa the Dark Knight. That kind of thing. I think it doesn't function off of your magic, but I could be very wrong. I don't know. Let me attack this bowman. I feel like fleets would be good for live announcements or like something like that. I've seen that. I've seen some folks use fleets to announce that they're live. But not a lot of people. Yeah. I don't know. I guess there just wasn't a lot of support for it, or at least enough support to merit actually using it. Okay, how far does Marianne go? That tile. Putting the girl here. Dancing for the girl. And then I'm gonna have Byleth kill that tin can up there. Yeah, it's odd it didn't catch on. It's been really nice because like so many of the artists I follow have been using fleets to like briefly show people some glimpses of like works in progress. Oh wait, this is where this guy is. Oh god. Well, alright. If Byleth dies here, it's mission over. Well, really? We gotta kill this one. Hey, you better crit Byleth. Oh, please show him something to believe in. Please give him something to believe in. So, Bob, I think you're lucky. See, I've muted it. There's like a special string of like words that you can mute, Solitary Jordan.
They may be phantoms, but they can still be harmed. Let's take out the other commanders.
I don't know what it is. It's a bunch of gobbledygook to me, but like you can mute a certain, you can mute certain terms so you don't see like tweets you might like, or tweets other people liked, or like accounts you should follow or something like that. I have not seen that for like 2 or 3 years. As soon as they introduced those features, people were like, and here's how to not see that. And I was like, thank you. If I want to see what somebody's liking, I will go to their page and scroll through their likes because I'm a creep. But I don't want just like everybody to show me what they like because that'll drown me. Did that have hit 0? I had no idea. You once had an enemy attack you with hit, accuracy, and crit all on 0. That's funny. Alright, we don't want the archer to come get Lysithea. But I can scooch. I think we should probably put Lysithea in. I'm a dingus, and I should have started off this whole thing by having Lysithea use her stride. Because I keep forgetting that she has stride. Because why would I put that on her? Man. Mistakes. Such a weird feature because it's like, why not just get rid of the like button? If it's basically a retweet, yeah. I don't know. I guess it's because it doesn't technically always show up on somebody's profile. I don't know. I can't claim to understand how Twitter works in any significant way. Dang it. I gotta have somebody kill that archer first. This archer's gonna be a big problem. I super don't want Shamir to get totally dunked on because she's not doing great HP-wise. Golly, Shamir. Ooh. Shamir, I really wish you would kill this person. 43% chance of crits, pretty nice. Hunter's Volley's really good, and I hope it crits at least once. Maybe on the first try? when I created Twitter back 10 million years ago. Damn, she attacks first. Does she have desperation on?
Feels good to
Crit
fight for a
69 is so funny. Shimir is the best character in this video game.
More effective.
More effective. Okay, Shamir's alive. We're doing it. So, 2 people can get over there to Gambit. Good news is it's not using its charge attack, so we have another turn. Boy, I hope this works.
Behold our strategy.
Let's see, Matt. You got, we think you might like this tweet, but you think was somebody talking about their nudity career, and another one of like, my dog died sadly. No, that stinks. I'm sorry that's the content that Twitter thinks you enjoy. Twitter's like, do you wanna be sad real quick?
Shall we?
Cause it looks like you wanna be sad. Dang, I wish Lorenz could get around. Now, what's your thingy like? Onslaught. That pushes, so that's a no. Assault troop. I don't think that moves.
Come,
Hope
I
this
have an
hits.
idea.
Oh my god, Lorenz, you're a disappointment to me. That's so embarrassing, dude. Okay, this is gonna push though.
May I help?
I've got an idea.
That's one of your wives there. Shamir's one of your wives. I mean, I understand for sure. You were suggested today a tweet of somebody complaining about Twitter suggesting them a people who hate kids category, whereas just people complaining about children, that's a whole category. That's really depressing that that's a whole category, honestly. Disturbance, no. And actually, I like that it's going to be attacking Hilda, but I wonder if it's going to attack with magic. Oh my god, it's going to attack with magic. With a 95% chance of hitting. That's... yeah, let me just see how this will do.
Let's bring them down.
Lately, Facebook is showing you videos of inspirational animal things, but it's like, look at this baby duck with a prosthetic leg. Look at this baby dolphin that was stuck, that had like a net stuck around its neck. Like, you get so sad about what if the baby dolphin did get saved, right? Oh yeah, that is like super sad. Yeah. You know, you have to be like in the right mood to watch some of those. You know what? I might rescue Shamir so she doesn't get her booty rocked. Because she's kind of at low HP. The guy was like kissing the baby dolphin. Oh yeah, don't take the opportunity to get a photo op. Just save the baby dolphin. Kissing the dolphin for the clout. I saw that some woman was like harassing a walrus on a beach for like social media clout. And of course the walrus was just like, oh, it was a seal, excuse me. But of course the walrus is like, get the freak out of here, and like roared at her and stuff, and she like ran away. Stop! Stop harassing animals. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if the if social media was a mistake. But then would we have Twitch? Dude, I love it when Violet does that. I don't know if I've talked about how much I enjoy Violet as a character. You mean a ghost can hit me? Absolutely not. Not me and my amazing son. Yeah, walrus would have destroyed her. It was a seal, to be fair, which did seem to be larger than her, but still. Quit messing with, like, wildlife. I don't understand. Do these people have no, like, you know, fear of death or anything? Don't hit, don't hit. Gosh.
I can do this.
Oh, my boy, though. Speaking of harassing animals, you were watching my Nier Automata playthrough and just learned about the fish machines. Wild, right? Fish machines. . Interesting stuff. Okay, so all we need to do is attack this thing, like, right here. Right there. 100% chance to hit. So... shoot. Ugh. I'm gonna have to... Instead, will you die from this? Don't die from this. But, like, jeez. Jeez, bud. Dang, dude. Well, that's, I guess, what we have Flame for. I just found out that one of your guildmates in Sino Alice. No, it keeps scrolling down. I want to read it. Okay. You just found out that one of your guildmates in Sino Alice is retiring after the next tournament. You're super sad to see them go. Can you ask them for, like, some social media information? Like, can I connect with you? Can I email you? Like, something like that? This will keep up the friendship, and maybe they'll play a different, like, MMO with you? Oh, good level up for Zenith. Nice and mythical. Faith. Oh, you gotta have faith, my man, because you're about to get rocked by an evil wizard. I guess you can just stay here. Your daughter will heal you eventually. Now is our opportunity to do some damage to this thing. With a high chance of crit. With a high chance of crit. Biggie. What did I just say, my dude? The beginning universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. Indeed. Yeah, that would be cute. Writing each other letters as your characters. That could be precious. Alright. With a high chance of crit. I mean... 48%. That's something.
Going for the kill.
Pretty great. Pretty great. That's some good damage. I like it. This is some good set of points also. Very nice. Those social points up with setup. Mandatory cute art of the golden deer.
We still have a long way to go.
Together. Oh my god! That's really good. Is that Violet stealing cookies? That's Hilda and Marianne. Lorenz is cranky. Raphael, of course, can't be contained by his shirt. Claude, Leonie, Iggy. Is there anybody else? Is that? Or is that Flame on the bottom? Who's stealing chips at the bottom? That's Lysithia! No wonder. Okay. I'm not used to Lysithia having like a purple tinge hair. But she would go after this cookie for sure. This looks so cute. Iggy sweating. That's great. Oh, you think your friend is planning to hang around Discord? I said Discorn. They're gonna hang around some corn on the cob, I guess. Alright, let's assist everybody with another fortify. We've really needed Flame's help here. They're gonna hang around this old corn. I wish I had something like legitimate to blame, but my brain is just kind of spongy sometimes. I hope you get to see them a lot on Discord, but yeah, I getcha. What a bummer. Sorry you won't be seeing them that much for raids. This will work. Anything that says... Oh, that's perfect. This is what I'm talking about. Leonie's a way more competent lance user. I guess she's just stronger than Lorenz. I'm not sure.
Taught me well.
Stop talking about Gerald. You have to stop talking about Gerald. I order you to stop talking about Gerald right now. You know, even though it's corn season, I haven't had a lick of corn yet, so I'm missing out. It's the same artist that drew the Black Eagles at karaoke and blue lines at McDonald's. I don't think I got to see those two. Oh my gosh, Flynn, I didn't know you had a corn emote. That's pretty great. Alright, so this is going fairly well, I'd have to say. Did you ever think when you got that corn emote that you would ever have a use for it?
I must lead them well.
Okay, it's magic damage, so I don't mind this thing coming for Lysithea. I mean, it's not optimal, but... Oh, beans. It could also go for Marianne. I feel good either way. Oh, it's not going to. Well, good luck. Now, if I dance for Lysithea, she's gonna get increased stats. I will make her wait again.
Apologies.
You use it so much? Really? What emote does Flynn not have? Don't know. Flynn's got a lot of good ones. I think you've got every human emotion covered. Here's the card. Oh god, I forgot that they use magic attacks. Jesus, they used bolting? Jeez. So here's something for you. Of course, Ferdinand is the one singing. Because he believes his song can make even Pegasus dance. Caspar is double fisting fries. Petra's taking a picture of like an ice cream sundae. Dorothy is trying to get Bernie to sing. And is Hubert and Edelgard picking out a song? And of course Lynn. Is Lynn like reading his phone or getting a picture of Ferdinand's junk? I can't tell. He might just be reading his phone. Is that Manuela on the TV? Amazing. I didn't notice. Oh, good. Raphael can help out with this. That's wonderful. I didn't know he had so much movement. Let's Gambit.
We'll support you.
Let's get moving.
Perfect. Oh, it pushes? Getting a lot of rusty lances. Is that... Hey, it's okay, actually. Even though it pushed. Let's break this apart.
Can we help?
I've got another option.
I'm definitely gonna have to read the endings for Leonie and Lorenz, because like that was my pairing for so long. It just seemed so perfect, but I think Leonie might have a few good ones, honestly. And now Claude has got such a good gambit, I don't want him to waste it, so I'll just use like one of the professors.
We have this covered.
That's totally fine. A little mad that this guy's gonna end up with like 2 extra dangly HP. Got some mithril though. That's nice. So I guess Claude would be a good one to start the attack. Oh, wait a minute. Lysithea wasn't really doing any damage to this thing. Oh, never mind. She's gonna kill it next time. So we'll have Claude attack next. Who do I hate enough to pair them up with? Here's the thing. First it was hate, right? I was like, oh, I'm gonna stick these two together. And then they started having really good supports, Leonie and Lorenz. But then we had a Manuela Lorenz support that was all about like embracing the power of poetry and how his poetry inspired her and her singing inspired him. And I'm like, all right, I'll get you two together. Fine. It was like really good, to be honest. It was yeah, Manuela. Remember she like read his poetry and he was like, you read my poetry? And at first I was like, I gotta see the end of this. And then I was like, I have to see the end of this. This is looking pretty good. She doesn't deserve that, but like, you didn't see it, Tyrannus. They had pretty good artistic chemistry, so I had to. Let's hit him with the blood kind. That's really good, actually. Wowie. Dang, the crest of the beast. How you doing, Ben? It's great to see you.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
It was surprising. She somehow found some artistic sensibilities in him, which, I mean, that isn't so surprising. I mean, it is Lorenz. He's kind of like artsy-fartsy already. Oh, we got this guy. So our new pairings are going to be Lorenz and Manuela, Ferdinand and Flayn, and Catherine and Sedith, which I think is going to be very funny. And then Shamir and Leonie have a support. So Shamir gets Leonie. Wait, did we miss? Oh my goodness, I can't believe we missed one of them. Ugh.
Steady now.
See if I can kill this guy from here. Please crit.
I'll defeat you. I took care of it.
So we're just forgetting how he used to not even see Mercy in the room because she's common folk. I know. You're right. He is an asshole. But what am I going to do? But also now Shamir and Leonie can be lesbians. And I have very few gay pairings this time around, Tyrannus. I'm trying to get the gays out here. Okay, I'm not really sure. I don't want him to get attacked hugely. How about just like one guy shoots him? How much is this gonna hurt? Like almost all his HP. Wow, that's a lot.
I'll try.
Try hard. I'm sure you can do it.
Guide me well.
Good little rally here. Nice. Tried a salsa class the first time this evening. Found it frustrating. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries to see if the social side develops. Was it the social side that was frustrating? Oh golly, I can only fortify. I'll wait until Lorenz gets attacked. It was 5 years ago. People can change. Just don't like a Lorenz. Yeah. I mean, I should hope that he changes a little bit over time. Have we seen the maxed out? Oh, the maxed out Mercedes support was funny. He just gets torn apart by Mercedes, so... I mean, does Mercy really need me to, like, enact her vengeance? I feel like she got it already instantly when already talking to him. We have the professor scooch up this way. Okay, let's go. Why don't we?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nicely done, Violet. So it was both parts. You're not very good at dancing. You're also not very good at gelling quickly with people you don't know. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that might be really, like nerve-wracking then. Well, good on you for putting yourself out there. I know that's tough. Send him to the moon.
It's done.
Okay. Whoa, horse girl can really move, huh? Let's line her up right about here, and then we'll take down that guy next turn. I don't want to force anything. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ben. It's a very good idea. I was kind of thinking about the same thing today, but it was making me sad, so I won't, like, elaborate. Attack. Soylence. He's not going to attack us. That's fine. And then Claude. It's always a good idea to broaden your social circle. Horse girl, one of the many who never made it through the Avengers selection process. Yeah, she definitely got Thanos, I think. Let's get rid of this archer real quick. Dang! Jeez. Well, I hope that we get a crit on the first try.
Let me paint you a picture.
Nice.
For the future of Fodlan.
I'm so proud of Iggy. He gets it done, and I really appreciate
I
that.
want to do my part.
Impressive.
Okay. You know, I know that Lorenz and Caspar voice the same character, just as I know that Dorothea and Shamir voice the same character, but, like, I can't hear Caspar in Lorenz, but I hear, like, Dorothea and Shamir if I focus. But, like, Caspar and Lorenz?
I can still fight.
That's such a weird idea to me. It just doesn't sound the same. But, like, listen to this and just think of this as a depressed Shamir. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to burn a Divine Pulse for this, but it's worth the joke. Listen to Shamir, ready?
Let's clean up.
Doesn't that sound like a depressed Dorothea a little bit?
Fight.
Can you fight, my man? I guess you can. That's some extra EXP for Lorenz. And we also are going to take... Oh, no. Yeah, this is fine here. Iggy's also going to take this guy out, too.
I can do this.
Can't hear either of them. You can't hear the Dorothea in Shamir. I see.
I took care
It just
of it.
sounds like they do to you. I mean, that makes sense also. It's like whatever character you hear first. Just like how if I hear Marquit in any video game, I'm like, that's Sedith. Oh my god, that's Sedith. Sedith? Is that you? Buddy?
Onward.
Jeepers. Okay, I can heal Hilda. That's good.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Can't make a big run at the big monstie yet, but if I do a combat art, something like curve shot, I can reach the guy in the back and maybe kill him with a crit. No crit. Okay, that's fine. Excalibur could do some major damage if it moves up to kill Shamir. But I guess it'll be okay. See, now I don't want these units moving up. Who is he gonna attack? Freaking Sedith. Okay.
Guide me well.
Well, if you're gonna come attack Sedith... Wait, that just said Sedith is weak to this kind of magic? Wait. Pardon me. Hold on, wait. Where's my keyboard? I regret putting my keyboard in a different area that it's been in for 6 years. Excalibur, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Is Excalibur good against dragon types? Oh no, it's effective against flying foes. That's why it's good. I thought for sure it was effective against dragon type, and I'm like, that would be really funny if that worked. Okay, so that's fine. I don't am drawing fire from both those foes. Ugh. Alright. Yeesh. That's a lot of damage.
Going for the kill.
Got him though. Goodbye, Phantom Soldier.
Thinning their numbers.
That's also my favorite, like, ah!
Those giant monsters can still move, but they seem much weaker now. We should be able to finish them.
Oh, they're weaker now, huh? I'm sorry that I killed 3 out of 4 of them. No! Miss. Oh my god, that was lucky. That was incredibly lucky. That was so wildly lucky. Shamir almost died there. He was targeting Sedith before, but I guess because Sedith had not taken damage and Shamir had, he was like, oh, I'll just go kill that one.
I'm in.
Please don't miss. Come on, my man. You gotta do better. My dude, you gotta do better.
Shall we?
Onslaught. With an 80. We're gonna need some better percentages. You can help.
I can still fight.
Can you? Can you? On an 80, can you? God, I hope so. This will probably miss though. Yarn. Okay. Yeah, it's always good to watch stuff together if you have the opportunity, Tyrannus. That's still an 80% chance to hit? That's outrageous. I should have moved Lorenz. I'm sorry, I'm restarting this turn like 10,000 times. I want to get this right, though. And even if this doesn't hit because it's an 80,
I'm in.
she has supports with both of these guys, and Sedith doesn't have a support with Lorenz. Okay, so it didn't hit, but he has a support with Hilda, so this should do better. Okay, good.
Got your back.
Behold our strategy.
If this misses Sedith, I'm really gonna... Okay, thank you. And it pulled it farther away. I always forget that Sedith
Stay vigilant.
Farther. Okay, hold up. Right here, we'll gambit, so it'll hit this back tile. That'll be pretty good.
Got you covered.
Need to crush that back tile.
Let's surprise them.
You know, Rhea? Yeah. I'm gonna rotate you in my mind after I ungoddess your children. Wow, this thing sure is coming to kick my ass.
Fight.
This thing sure is coming to kick my ass. Uh-oh.
Steady.
Uh-oh.
Onward.
Uh-oh. We need some help from the other side, maybe? Okay, Claude can help
At
out.
the ready.
Don't attack Claude. That's rude. Okay, we want this tile. No, this tile. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that's one shield broken.
The weak fall, the strong
This
live.
might be the first time ever that I'm clearing every enemy off this map in this mission. The last time we played this, I had to rush the map and go kill all the commanders because there was no way I was killing all of the golems. I think there was like 3 or 4 golems left. It was just way too tough. So she's good at killing horses. I know Raphael's also good at killing horses. I'll kill like this commander, I guess. Oh yeah, look at my man. He was born to kill a horse. Punch this little horse. Don't worry, it's a ghost horse. He just doesn't like ghosts. Okay, so that was great. She can also take down horses fairly well. I want to use the one that's good against knights. Oh, this would be it. Oh no. Huh. Really thought that would end up better, so I guess magic is the way to go. Dark spikes. I mean, it was made to turn horses into sausages, so. Lysith, you're really getting up there.
I aspire to be my best.
Like no one ever was. Oh no, now who's gonna kill... We do have to kill this thing still. It's got one more HP bar after this. Whoa, double beast crest perking. That's amazing. Pretty cool, I have to say. Lorenz, you can do some attacks without getting your butt handed to you, right? A 53 for the frozen lance sounds good right now. Crit would be better, but okay. Alright. Iggy can't really do much here, I don't think. But I bet she can heal quite a good amount of people with Fortify, yeah. We still have one left, too. Alright, now the Professor. I might be able to get the Professor... Yeah, that's within, like, Sublime Creator distance. Although I could also use, like, Fire? What if I crit with Fire? That would be good. Let's crit with Fire. That would be so good. Come on now. That's outrageous. I can't believe that worked.
Another victory.
That's unbelievable. I've never used Fireball in my life.
Not my best.
Wowie. Such a weird way to do it. Ooh!
This still isn't good enough.
That's a great level, Cyril. Are you kidding me?
A predictable success.
The fireball was predictable. Okay. There's one unit left. Can Leone kill the wizard? Oh my god, Leone's gonna kill the wizard. Go back to hell, wizard.
I will destroy you.
I think somebody told her that that was the one that killed Gerald.
Just like that.
That's wild.
Looks
What
like
a
we made it
wild
through
and
the
wacky
madhouse.
turn.
So where's this treasure that Rhea mentioned?
It was pretty great, honestly.
We finally found it. This must be the treasure? Let's get out of here and take a look.
What did he pick up? Like a bin of cat litter or something? Why does he sound so, like, worried about this treasure? Is this the treasure? Is this just a bunch of eggshells?
Thank you so much.
This is just compost.
Oh, good grief. Rhea's trap was more extensive than I expected.
That was a pretty good map, though. Very good levels for everybody.
Could something like that really be a result of sorcery alone? I don't understand the structure at all. It certainly wasn't made quickly.
It's almost like she's had hundreds of years to prepare for this. And then did. I think it was here from the beginning.
I think so. That trap may have been built into the Holy Tomb when it was first constructed. In which case, there might have been another purpose for building it, other than just as a saint's tomb.
I like Angry Claude's sprite down there. It's very good.
Now I have even more questions for Rhea. I hope we reunite with her
Can't wait
soon.
till we get to interrogate Rhea. This is going to be so good.
However, we now have a salvaged treasure. It might be something incredible. The church kept some of the legendary weapons that were blessed by the goddess.
I really, I don't know if I'm getting used to Claude's, like, winking sprite, but at least I am internally stopping myself from saying, stop winking at me.
This isn't something one just stumbles across. Anyway, it was entrusted to you, Teach. Do what you will with it.
You're not going to confiscate this?
My curiosity has been satisfied for the time being, so maybe I'll return to my responsibilities.
I know. I'm just like, it's just what he does. Maybe it's a thing. I don't know. It is a Saros shield. Okay. So this is linked to the Crest of Saros. It halves monster damage and restores HP every turn. That's pretty good. I'll send it to the convoy. The only way to get Claude to stop winking at people is to get him an eye patch. I guess so. Alright, do you want to do... We've got an hour left of the show, and I have to do these paralogs. Do you want to do the Death Knight paralog and go put him in the toilet? Or do you want to do this side quest where I've got to clear out some bandits? I think I might save that one from offline. On to my gigantic pile of incredible weapons that I keep forgetting to give my kids. Time to put my ex in the toilet. Sorry, Yuritsa. Toilet time.
My thank you so much.
To the toilet you go.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
Eating.
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garrick Mach.
Oh.
I wish it was a battle against this dude's dad. Give me that paralog. I want to fight this guy's dad.
Maybe. We could probably take care of him if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight. We were on I was just catching up with my ex-wife. Rude that you're interrupting. Who is that again? Who is the Death Knight?
Don't you remember? He's the guy who abducted
And
Flame.
stabbed Manuela.
We fought him a bunch of times after that. Right, Mercedes? Oh, is something the matter?
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers.
He
was a
looks,
year
even
younger
though...
than me.
Even though they have different fathers, I guess they both wicked took after Mercedes' mother because, like, they look identical. They look the same. They look like twins, practically.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Quickly, you must prepare for battle.
Who the hell are you?
The Death Knight has been spotted in
I
the
don't
sealed
remember
forest.
a lady knight in this one.
He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that
Is this 'cause
reinforcements
Eloise is
won't
in here?
arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
The Death Knight. I have to...
Oh,
Mercedes,
shoot, I cut
wait.
it, sorry.
I don't know what's going on
I
with you,
think
but
this might be Alois, but he's trying on some new clothes.
No, I have to go see him.
Let's go with her.
yeah, we can't let him get away.
Gotta go
I'll
meet my
Mercedes find the
ex-husband. Do we
Death
look
Knight.
good? Actually, we didn't marry him as a woman, but like, I feel like he'll
You go
know.
gather the others
He'll
and meet up
know.
with us, Professor.
Yeah, any new dialogue for this paralogue, Alex? Any new stuff?
My, thank you so much.
I mean, if you want to talk about like family differences or similarities and stuff, just look at Rodrigue and Felix. They have different eyes, same color hair. But I'm trying to remember if Rodrigue has like the sunken in eyes like Felix has. Felix and Sedith both have these like eye marks right about here. Or these like sunken in marks or something. I don't know. Their like eye shape is different. You know what I might do also? I might take a quick break because I've been drinking a lot more water than I usually do. And run to the bathroom. It'll take me like 2 minutes. Wash my hands already. Oh, there's a special post-battle dialogue if Casper defeats him. I'm gonna do that. Because every time we... Oh my god, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. Here's the problem. Is Casper's level 14? Oh, no. This will be a logistical issue, I think. Now, Mercedes is not crazy underleveled. She's 10 levels below, but not like 15 to 20 levels below. Because I've been using her as an adjutant the whole time. Can he gambit to victory? I don't even know if you can gambit against a Death Knight. If he can do at least 1 damage, there's a chance. Yeah, if I can get the Death Knight to within killing range, like if Lysithea butters him up a little bit, maybe. I think this is a Future Tina problem, and like Future Tina's gonna figure this out after a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back after I use the restroom. And pray for Caspar, okay? You must pray for Caspar.
Alicia bem que lhe disse, amar é tolice, a bobagem, ilusão. Eu prefiro viver tão sozinho, ao som do lamento do meu violão. Dora Alice, eu bem que lhe disse, olha essa embrulhada em que eu vou me meter. Agora, amor, Dora Alice, meu bem, como é que nós vamos fazer? Dora Alice, eu bem que lhe disse, amar é tolice, é bobagem, ilusão. Eu prefiro viver tão sozinho, ao som do lamento do meu violão. Dora Alice, eu bem que lhe disse, olha essa embrulhada em que eu vou me meter. Agora, amor, Dora Alice, meu bem, como é que nós vamos fazer? Um belo dia você me surgiu, eu quis fugir mas você insistiu. Alguma coisa bem que andava me avisando, até parece que eu estava adivinhando. Eu bem que não queria me casar contigo, bem que não queria enfrentar esse perigo, Dora Alice. Agora você tem que me dizer, como é que nós vamos fazer? Dora Alice, eu bem que lhe disse, amar é tolice, é bobagem, ilusão. Eu prefiro viver tão sozinho, ao som do lamento do meu violão. Dora Alice, eu bem que lhe olha assim embrulhado em que eu vou me meter. Agora, amor, Doralice, meu bem, como é que nós vamos fazer? Doralice, eu bem que lhe disse, amar é tolice, é bobagem, ilusão. Eu prefiro viver tão sozinho, ao som do lamento do meu violão. Doralice, eu bem que lhe disse, olha assim embrulhado em que eu vou me meter. Agora, amor, Doralice, meu bem, como é que nós vamos fazer? Um belo dia você me surgiu, eu quis fugir mas você insistiu. Alguma coisa bem que andava me avisando, até parece que eu estava adivinhando. Eu bem que não queria me casar contigo, bem que não queria enfrentar esse perigo, Doralice. Agora você tem que me dizer, como é que nós vamos fazer?
Hello. I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't that long. I hope I did a marker before the break. Let's see. I did! Yay! Oh wow! Editing Tina's gonna be so happy. Wowie. You know what's funny, Alex? I just finished taking a sip of water. I will take another one for you. Rodrigue also has the eye things like Felix. Okay, so the main difference seems to be their eye color, which I assume Felix gets from his mother. Whoa. Little game. Welcome back to Amtranis. Must you? I don't even know what. I don't think I have anything on this dude. We're gonna have to kid out Caspar. Welcome to a very dangerous prologue, in which I could get some interesting. I could get some very interesting dialogue if I manage to kill this man. Devil axe seems very fitting, doesn't it? But I don't think I'm going to kill this man is the problem. Find out what Rodrigo looks like without the beard? Like, better, you know? But is that a surprise? But like, that's not a surprise to me. Just, like, give him a better beard. Just finish the beard. Give him a beard and a goatee and he'll look great. He doesn't need no beard, honestly. There's enough characters with no beard in this game. Give him a better beard. But also, does he look like Rodrigue without it? I don't think so. So we're gonna need... we're gonna need some help. We're gonna need some serious help for this one. I think Lysithea is a given. I might sit like... Where should I sit? I guess I'm gonna sit Sedith. I'm gonna sit Sedith for this one because we're gonna need like all hands on deck for sure, majorly for sure. Even just a cool goatee would be cool. Yeah, I just don't know why Rodrigue is trying to make that happen, but it must make him happy. Okay, I don't know who has adjutants, but they shouldn't. Like, the people who really need adjutants are the people whose levels are perilously low. Let's get Flane up in here. And maybe, like, Manuela. And I don't need an adjutant. Cyril could use, sure, a Sedith. Why not? Should call the Better Beard Bureau for that. I should report a complaint. This man's trying to make a bad beard work. Gotta fix this.
Is that thanks a bunch?
The Steel Lance functional because we're gonna need everything we can get. I feel like I'm always fixing up this Gobo, but it has very low durability, is the thing. Do you love this music? Can't get enough of it. This we gotta fix up for sure.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, Dimitri should have had a beard, and it's so weird he doesn't. It's so weird that he doesn't have a beard, but maybe his dad's weird beard genes degraded further in Dimitri, because his dad has like such a funky beard. It looks kind of patchy, so I just think that Dimitri has like a few just stray hairs or something. Otherwise, there's simply no way. I mean, stubble at best, Dimitri should have. Beard would be better. But you can see him shaving with his lance because he can't feel the blood of his enemies as well, and it sticks to his beard. That's too much effort. He's too stinky, I think. Or maybe he rips his beard hair out. Oh my god, that would be so bad. That would be so... I mean, that would kind of make a little sense, but also would be, like, so bad. I don't see why they shied away from a beard for him, honestly. It would be so perfect because he goes in the first half from being, like, cute little prince, like little Prince Charming, to, like, I'm a man now. And I feel like that would have completed the transformation. Somebody should have just gotten... Oh, someone had just gotten done with Sir Disposable of Who Cares a Lot. Glorious Stash, and decided it couldn't be topped. Might as well not try it all. And they gave us Rodrigue's non-beard and like Lambert's what the hell are you doing thing. His what the hell is going on situation. Happy Bastille Day. Is it Bastille Day? I had no idea. We're doing the combat minigame part of this game, yeah. We're gonna go put my ex-husband in the toilet. That's what we're working on right now. I think the real reason we see so few characters with beards, whatever system they have for animating characters, struggles with items hanging on a character's face. Yeah, that might have been difficult. I mean, it fully would have changed the model. But, like, Claude's got a head wrap. Dimitri should have a beard option for DLC is what I'm saying, and it's the only thing that matters and makes sense. Like, you know, if you can put the head wrap with the braid on Claude and the braid has physics, I think you... And, like, Edelgard's hair. They put some work into Edelgard's hair. How do you feel about Hubert with a goatee? I feel like he would do a goatee for sure. I feel like he would do a goatee. That would be really funny, honestly. Let me see this. Is this Huey with a goatee? Yeah, that makes sense. That seems about right. Did they just take Sedith's goatee and make it, Also, is that a goatee? Is that what that is? On a human? That's what that is? This is what Dimitri's odd hairstyle could look like. Right? He would be so unstoppably feral. The energy would be off the charts of Dimitri if he had a beard. I don't think you could escape this game without marrying Dimitri if he had a beard, honestly. Like, the energy would be off the charts. Like, he would be a male romanceable option because male bias would be like, I can't help it. I've got to fuck this dude. You know? The canonically called No Panties Revolutionary Group decided they had enough and forcibly took a federal prison 230 years ago. Wow, hell yeah, no panties, alright. Back it up. What? I stand by it, whatever I said. Dimitri's alt look. I'm actually not gonna look at Dimitri's alt look. I'm saving that for my offline playthrough. I'm saving it for my offline stuff. From a technological standpoint, this game's low-key hanging on just a handful of threads. It still works because the game's design, writing, and style works with the team's strong suits. Man. But they gave, like, a mustache to so many dudes. Alois and Hanneman and Sir... Who gives a shit? Acheron, you know? So many... And Rodrigue. And then, like, Sedith's got the little bit, you know? Just put a little beard on. We don't have to go Santa Claus. Just, like, a little bit of beard. Just a little bit of beard, you know? Just a little bit of beard. Acheron, they can hide it because he's not got a lot of variance, yeah. He shows up for, like, 2 missions and then he's dead. Just a little beard is all I'm saying, and I don't think it's that much to ask, but maybe in Fire Emblem 3 Houses too. Because there'll never be another Fire Emblem game aside from this game. Sorry, it sold way too much. You've now started a Persona series.
Come back soon.
And now this is all we care about. Just like a little bit of beard. Sadness is short like Claude's. They could sort of paint it on and no one would notice. Exactly! Oh, you mean like... Yeah. Okay, then stubble then, Alex. Like a 5 o'clock shadow that lasts for 5 years. These beardless cowards should hopefully the funding next time. Dude, I'll give you so much money. I'll pay so much money to you Intelligence Systems to get us somebody like Dimitri but has a good beard. Like, one character that's not evil, because we've seen characters with beards in this game. Like, the first villain you fight has a beard, and then there's like Pallardo, who's got like all the bad hair in the world. Like, it's so much. I think King Nadir has a beard, but it might not have a top bit. I think even Edelgard's dad has a beard, but that might be in painted cutscenes only. I don't know if we like actually interacted with this model. I can't remember. There's beards. I'm looking up Edelgard's dad right now. I'm not gonna play this video game, so clearly I can't play this game right now. But Edelgard's father, King whatever. Please let this not bring up questionable materials. I'll be upset. King Ionius. Okay. King Ionius the Ninth. I'll just type in Fire Emblem House just in case there's like an actual Ionius the Ninth in real life. I mean, he's got a bad beard too. It's pretty bad. He actually looks like a really sick and dying Dimitri. This dude's got a bad beard. Yeah, but it's better than any other beard I've seen so far. Just open this image in a new tab. It's not bad. But boy, they just don't want to give somebody a beard and a mustache at the same time. Why does it never connect? Damn, he is sallow. Okay, so that's Ionius. You said Lord Arundel is a good beard? I don't think that beards on good guys have been done on Fire Emblem characters. You know, this artist from Houses is a horny. Look at that guy, but he doesn't have the connecting bit. What is their thing against connecting bits? But I do like the beard. Now this man's from Radiant Dawn. I guarantee you he's a lion type Pokemon. Am I right? Does he transform into a lion? Guarantee you this dude is a lion. Guarantee you. You refuse to say, okay. I guess I'll have to play Radiant Dawn then. Beard and mustache made your brain say bustache. You feel like it's a thing in Fire Emblem in general, beards only appear on like 35 plus people. You're probably right about it. And it makes me mad. I want to see some 20-year-olds with beards in video games. I want to make that clear. Please don't send me pictures of you as a 20-year-old with a beard. I don't want to look at it. I'm talking about Anna, my husband's. Oh my god, yes please, play Radiant Dawn. Is it that good? I guess I'm gonna have to play this video game, huh? Now, it does kind of make sense that they would shy away from facial hair in this, because I know they want to... I know this time skip is, like, much shorter than other Fire Emblem games time skips, where, like, you're fighting two wars, essentially. That's what I've heard. So they probably didn't want to make too drastic, like, of a change in the characters. Because you've only been gone for, like, 5 years. Now, 5 years is a very long time. You can grow some incredible facial hair in that amount of time. But they were probably like, oh, only like 35-year-olds, I guess, have beards. Do you think that Radiant Dawn would be the most non-Three Houses Fire Emblem game I'd like best? But you know very little about it outside of a handful of characters. There's a couple scenes that you're dying for me to witness. Oh, wow, that's pretty great. Alright, well, let's do this game first. We're like 20 minutes of me talking about beards in this game. I have some strong feelings about facial hair, okay?
Take your helmet off. Please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it?
I blame you.
I've been searching for so long.
You almost need Path of Radiance to enjoy Radiant Dawn? Are they, like, sequential? Or do you mean, like, I have to play them both, no matter what order, but I'll enjoy it? I mean, I will. Yeah. Ankle deep in beard talk. Ankle deep in beard hair is something I've never been before.
I finally caught up with you.
Okay, I'm just hitting the escape button out of this conversation now.
But I'm here
Mercedes
now,
is very
so
fast.
You can give up, Death Knight.
Ankle deep in beards is like lazy barbershop. Yeah, ooh, gross. That sounds very gross. Oh, it's like part 1 and part 2? Okay, so part 1 is Path of Radiance. And then part 2 is Radiant Dawn. Okay. Oh, so many bad guys. These are Empire days, right? Okay. Oh, it's the prequel? Interesting. What would you advise playing first, Ninjafa? Dibs on ankle deep in beard for a... I mean, you should take that as your band name. It sounds like you have a penchant for band names, though. What are the items on this map, y'all? Radiant Dawn is good, but the bits you're thinking about are in Path of Radiance. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I see. Anybody know if it's worth taking my time to go get this treasure chest? Because I always send like one person off here, and then I'm like, oh. The item on this map is Umbral Steel. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do literally any damage. I didn't give him a battalion! You know what? I think this is too much thinking for me. I think I'm going to take care of business the next 40 minutes on stream. I didn't give him an Italian. And I can't beat this map without an Italian. No Mario or Luigi. Alrighty, Ninjafa. See you whenever you want to come back. Now if you play Sacred Zones, there are some scenes that are surprising. Ooh. Oh. That sounds worrisome. I do have a few months. Yeah, I could really get the hell out of here, Caspar. I was going to say I could really level this dude up, and then I see it, I'm like, get on my map. I don't need you. I might make him an adjutant, but I also think I'm probably just going to do the paralog offline, and I don't think I'll be able to kill my ex-husband with Caspar. So do you want to tell me what that dialogue was, Alex? What's the dialogue if you kill Caspar with Yuritsa? Giant and shaven, thank you so much for the lucky 13 months. Excuse me. Sorry for the hiccup. I appreciate it. I'm getting oatmeal hiccups. What a super job, Giant and shaven. And also, you've really grown up. You keep growing and growing, Giant and shaven. Getting more gigantic by the moment. Oh, is that it? Yucky. Ooh, I will not be seeing that then, Madarolo. Alright, let's get Caspar out of here, but I will make him my adjutant. So we can get him some EXP for the next fight. And I think I'll also make Mercedes an adjutant as well. I'll make her like, oh, can't make her a flying units adjutant. Dang. That's kind of rugged. Okay. And of course the 2 units I want to deploy are flying units. So I'll just put Sedith and Flame in here. And I'll give Mercedes to Flame. Even more gigantic and shaved. Okay, so here's the dialogue if Caspar beats a Death Knight. When we next meet, I will kill you without hesitation. You won't kill me, I have this now. But if Caspar did not defeat the Death Knight, he says, don't die until I can kill you. If Caspar does defeat the Death Knight says, Caspar says, what is he, got a problem with me? Take this. The Death Knight gives Caspar the Scythe of Serial. Caspar like, this is... And the Death Knight says, I will kill her. Until then, she must live. Yeah, right, Yuritsa. So he gives Caspar the Scythe of Serial. I've never got that item except for playing as the Death Knight in Crimson Flower. I didn't know he just gives him. So, like, does the Scythe of Serial have any significance to Caspar? Why is he like, good job killing me, little man. Take this scythe. The dialogue's a little long, so there's post-battle dialogue change. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Caspar and Mercedes is a super weird duo. So I'm wondering why. Like, is the Scythe of Serial important to Caspar in some way? It's like a super weird pull. Alright, Flame, how about you bring in Cyril as your adjutant? Alright, and is there any treasures? Nope, they're all open. Oh! It's a bunch of thieves with swords. Who's good against sword? Who's bad against sword? I like have no idea how this works. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. Up until they added the Death Knight in Crimson Flower, that was the only way to get that item. Okay. So they probably threw it in the paralog so that players can use it, since we couldn't get it otherwise. Also, oops, also is not. Yep, oops, all pointies. Welcome back, Ninjafa. Well, I hope you're hanging in there. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Time to... Wow, that's a lot of people trying to kill her. Oh, no. 70% chance to hit. Yeesh. It's all stabby boys this time.
My orders?
Oh, she's not good against swords, huh? Hey, they seem to be extremely good against her. So maybe... Oh my god, there's so many of them. shield boys, but would have been better, I think, here. Like a Raphael. I think a Raphael would have been really good now that I'm thinking of it. Raphael would have been really nice on this map. I completely forgot about him. Excuse me, does he act first? Or did I act and I didn't hit him? What in the what? What's happening? Alright, so we gotta help out Mei Lian because she's about to get screwed up majorly. Okay, the curve shot's gonna hit. No crit though, alright. I shouldn't be surprised to help him miss. These guys are pretty dodgy. Swordmasters can be very dodgy.
Steady now.
Wow, everyone just kind of wants to kill Hilda. Jeez, I'm using no one who's good against sword boys.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Hey, look at you.
Hi,
What's my
Chihuahua.
strategy?
This is gonna be tough. I'm probably gonna crit here.
It's over.
Okay, that's good.
All is going to plan.
Is it, Violet? Hey, Caspar, so good of you to get a level.
That's a win for everyone.
Sure is.
You did it.
You also want to know. Oh, you also want everyone to know you found a list of Fire Emblem characters with facial hair to see if any of them have facial hair that connects the beard and mustache. Okay. The video game stops. Well, this is just one guy. Oh, you looked through the whole list. That's a handsome dude. Is he a bad guy? This armor suggests he might be a bad guy. You almost found one, but it barely just doesn't. Oh, does it? You're right. His mustache kinda doesn't connect. Oh man, he was so close. That's so interesting. Okay, I gotta know, what was the name of the bandit from the first mission in this game? Bandit leader, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Costas. Does he have a connecting beard? He doesn't. It doesn't even connect in the upper lip. When's beards connects in these games? And I know Costas got a 3D model. It's a good guy. Okay, good. Why doesn't Bulbous have a beard, right? That's what I'm asking. Okay, that guy's got a full-ish beard. Okay, but it's really like you gotta pick and choose. This guy's got a beard, but it's quarantined to this area of his face. Can't be connecting up here. Wild. Why not? What is it about the character design that makes them think, no, we shouldn't have a full beard? What is it that they're shying away from it? I need to pull some Mattel. God. I don't know if Lorenz is gonna give him a lot of support, but
Onward.
well, let's see how this goes. Hopefully nobody dies. Who's left? Oh my god, the Destroyer of Worlds is gonna get a lot of attacks. Let's use Miasma. Oh boy, it's not gonna kill. I'd really like this to kill, but Dark Spikes I can only use 3 of. Now, Nosferatu is good for survivability. It's not gonna kill, but it'll leave her with a lot of HP if she lands the hit. There's a lot of pretty solid facial hair, but it's funny that, yeah, there's not a complete beard. I wonder why, because I feel like that would be, at least very iconic.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
I might redo this one and pull Raphael out. I mean, Hilda's gonna do it. She's gonna get through it, definitely. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh my god. Wow, the miss is incredible. But Marion's gonna die next hit. Just kidding, it's Seta.
That is all.
Good level, I guess, for Seta. Okay, here's
I can feel
Hector.
it in my bones.
How do I feel about this picture of bearded Balthus? Well, I have to look at this Hector guy first. Whoa, nice! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A full beard. All right. Finally. So they can design a character with a full beard. You've done it. Congratulations. Now do it again. Like, we have so many characters in this franchise. You can have 2 dudes with a full beard. It's okay. It happens in real life too. It can happen. How do I feel about this? Doesn't look like Balthus to me is the weird thing. Also, why did they give a beard to young Balthus? I realize he's like 27 as a young man, but like, why not give Mutton Choppy Balthus a beard? Feels a little weird seeing him that way. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get around. I think Seth can kill this person. That's good. Why does that Balthus look like 10 years younger? I don't know. The beard does add some youth to him. You're right, though. It kind of looks like a fake beard that he would put on in order to be like, yeah, I'm definitely legal. What are you talking about? I can drink beer. The short guy that hangs out with Larchel and Sacred Stones also gets a beard. All right. What is this aesthetic? Wait a second. Did you pull some, like, Halloween Fire Emblem Heroes version? Because he has candy and is a Frankenstein. Is this the Halloween of it? Okay. Here's the non-Halloween version. Thank you. He looks like a pumpkin. Oh no, I've done something. Oh dear. Okay. I like changed the size of my monitor window. The OG versions are buried. I get you, no worries. Looks like a pumpkin in the old version. But look at that! Another full beard, alright. See, you can do it, and I believe in you, Fire Emblem creators. Oh, let's have Leonie just, like, shoot this dude. That's perfect. It's good to see that there is, like, maybe among all 700,000 Fire Emblem characters, there might be 8 with beards. Like a max. Oh dear, that's a lot of dudes. We're gonna have to take care of some of these dudes. Yeah, that's exactly why he would wear a fake beard, is to like hit on Claude's mom, for sure. Enclosure means he won't be able to move, so I'm partial to that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everybody, for bringing up these beard dudes. I'm glad to see that they can do it. It's just they choose not to for some reason. I can shoot that guy from there. I would rather... I mean, he is a leader. Do I have to rout the enemy or kill the leader? I have to rout the enemy. Dag, blessed it. Okay, let's get this guy then. 51% chance of crit.
I'll defeat you.
Boy. Again, there's a good number with great facial hair.
For the
beards,
future of Fodlan.
or mustaches, or both, but disconnected. It's just odd how few have connecting facial hair, right? I guess it might really be associated with, like, being older or something. It must be like a sign of, like, advanced age or something.
I must lead them well.
I don't know. But I'm glad to see some full beards. 1 per game, right? It's too powerful. Maybe the beards are too powerful. Let's get rid of this person. I do like that everyone's gonna go fight Byleth. That's pretty good for me. 80% chance of hitting. I want that to go up, please. 90. Zap.
This is for the best, right?
Okay, now they're all probably gonna go attack Marianne. Oh, they're not. Okay, they might kill Byleth, but that's okay because this is a mission where I have to survive.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, Nepo, I've been cured from my Pikachuism, thankfully. Very happy to say. It was a risky procedure, but I'm no longer Pikachu. A good level for Flame. A really good level for Flame, how about that? Oh, you missed. That was your mistake. Because I don't.
It won't be in
It's just not in my character profile. 2 levels for Caspar. This was the right decision.
And
Old man Hector is like 35? So he's basically older than Methuselah, yeah. Basically the oldest biblical man. In anime terms. Wow, that hit on a 69. Nice. 24 damage is a lot.
Pointless.
Nice. Thank goodness he didn't do the full 24. Would have been a little peeved about it. Can we kill it? Thank you. Gotta kill this person. Ooh, the Goneril crest. How about that? You never see that pop up. Okay, Byleth definitely can kill one of these people. Come on, I believe in you, Byleth. A 63% chance of critting. Oh my god, and it didn't. Can you believe that? Wow. I probably would have critted on the 58.
I'll show you.
Iggy's like, let me show you how to crit. Here you go, teach.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Decent form.
Decent form? You quiet down now. Decent form. I don't want to hear that kind of slander. Incredible form, Iggy.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. Impersonal quarrel. Okay. Why is there no recourse for this? That's weird. Oh, because I'm scooching back. That's why. Interesting. Probably a good idea, Leone. And a level for Leone. This was a good mission to take.
I got cocky.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry to hear it, Leone. Now, for the Birdman. Birdman, you gotta kill. Okay, there you go. 96% chance to finish this mission setup. Okay.
Lament your weakness.
And that's a level up for the
Hopefully this proves useful.
the Pokeboy. Got Swiss strikes. Okay, one last one. The silliest is this sillier than Acheron? The silliest facial hair? Okay, it is. That's pretty good. Wow. Pretty amazing. I don't understand having the big mustache and then having like the unkempt beard to go with it. Cervantes. Lots of good names on Fire Emblem. That might be Eggman's cousin. I don't know. The walrus. He's got a look. It's a look distinctively. A look, definitely. I'm so curious. What was this web page, Alex? That is a collection of all the bearded people in Fire Emblem. Everyone with facial hair in Fire Emblem. How big is this like wiki article or category? So I think I'm gonna do the face beneath Paralog offline. I'm gonna like sit down and power through this because I know I'm not gonna be able to get it done in 20 minutes. It's a post on Reddit. I love that. That's pretty amazing. Reddit as a compendium sometimes can be very good. Now it's like 20 minutes early. About 10 minutes early for an ending, but I am gonna wrap it up here. I have been feeling kind of tired, so it would be nice to get to bed early, maybe go get some dinner. I also have to like literally make dinner right now. because all the leftovers are gone, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna have.